Today's forecast. Pirate activity seems higher than usual. Please fly safe as you exit the station.
Your choices may be limited, but the honor of your sacrifice isn't. You have wasted so many lives. Why not dedicate this moment to the posterity of your state? Cassius, join the standard.
Pilots are reminded not to engage in unlicensed discoveries because the goal
The
is to
station
safely
honors all returning citizens from beyond the borders of our great state. Countdown will go on.
Please note that safety in public places is allowed. Personal pronouns in any area.
At Laird, we put our values first. That is why an investment from us is an investment in the name of honor. Laird, your new family.
Pilots, please be careful of the breeze you are embarking on, and remember to turn your shield and armor finders at the vortex embarkation. Today's forecast. Pirate activity seems higher than usual. Please fly safe as you exit the station.
Jitar Trade Hub is not responsible for monetary loss due to local chat scams.
Jitta Trade Hub is not responsible for monetary loss due to local chat scammers. Pilots are reminded not to engage in unlicensed discoveries and that all items are safe at sea.
From the front lines to Nullsec, whatever you need, right when you need it.
Welcome to Jitar Trade Hub. Please note there has been reports of scams.
Hey, what's up? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, guys. How's it going? We left off last night, just having finished that quest. I think we did finish it, right? We did. So I am now back in Jita. Now, do I want to go back with my Badger? I was doing, I think I want to do security missions or something instead. We were doing the shipping quests. And I had to run back here to grab my ship, another ship, because the ship that I was using did not have any offensive capabilities at all. So, and I need to talk to you guys about how to make more ISK. If you guys are there. Pale Toza, what's up, man? How's it going? Long time no see. I don't think this is actually. Look at this thing. I haven't even been inside of it yet. Dang. We're gonna have to fit it out eventually, but anyways. What is this? I don't even know what this one is. I don't know what this is for. Hey, these are, well, what are my dailies actually? Scan 5 signatures. 2,000 units of ore. Let's maybe start off with that, because I do have my Heron here. Whoa, why is my drones thing so big? Definitely don't need that to be that big. We can adjust some of this stuff. As small as it goes? Oh, I think it is. That's as small as that gets. I don't need that to be that big, though. Definitely don't need it to be that big. All right. Where are we going here? Oh, we're scanning. Hold on. See if we've got anything here. We do not. Let's take off over here and
Drive active.
play Sod. No. Absolutely not. Yeah, absolutely not, dude. Jesus, I haven't played SOM since... I think I played Phase 2 for a few days, and then that was it. I couldn't convince anyone to actually play it. So yeah, no. Thought they were gonna play nice and be right on top of each other. I think I saw a video on YouTube that they released a new raid or something like that in SOM, but I had no interest. Good morning. Hey, Rakulas, what's up, man? Good, whatever time it is. It's night. It is very late at night. That's what time it is here. Combat site. Well, we're not gonna... Very late at night. Peak gaming time then. For me it is, yes. And I believe the EU crowd is starting to wake up. Probably. Sunday morning for them. "30 minutes. Whereabouts are you again, Recluse?" That's one. Okay, we don't want, let's see what this is here. Norway. Yeah, that's... I think I've probably asked you that before. I was actually just looking at pictures of, is it Trollstunga? I think is the name of the cliff. Trollstunga in Norway? I can't remember where I saw the picture of it. I think it was on my phone or something. I was like, oh yeah, one of these days I still got to go over there and do Trollstunga. One of these days. Wormhole, huh? Have you heard about Bolton? I work there. No. What is it? But there's Trollstunga, and then there's the other one that's just like a blade, basically a flat top of the rock. And then I think there's another one called like Rock Between Two Mountains or something like that. Like those are the three that I've heard of over there that I'm gonna have to eventually go to one of these days. One of these days. 2 signatures, set destination. Oh, is that I can't pronounce that, dude. I'm North American. You work there's a tourist guide, really? How long does it take to climb up there to jump on that fucking thing? And how steep is it, like underneath the rock? Like, it's not just like 10 feet or something like that, right? It's like it's got to be a decent little jump. Time is 5 hours total for most people. If you stand on the rock, it's 1,000 meters. Holy shit! Yikes! Are you one of the people that takes people up on tours, or no? 1,000 meters, man. That's insane. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna have to go do take a vacation, my vacation time in the summer, and go do go do Sweden, Norway, not sure about Finland, but Sweden and Norway anyways. And then maybe Denmark or something. We've got some amazing hiking around where I live too, actually. There's some pretty amazing hiking. In the parking lot, greet people and give information, but sometimes I go up to repaint the trail mark. Is it like a steep trail, or is it like fairly easy for old people to go up and down? Many people from Canada and the U.S. there? Yeah, I'm from the west coast of Canada. Yeah, I live over in Vancouver. Do we want to go in the wormhole? Actually, I don't really care if Norway's expensive or not, but I suspect that probably for like eating and stuff like that, like restaurants and stuff, it's probably fairly expensive. But I know you can buy like houses and stuff like that in Sweden for like really cheap. So, like compared to over here, it's so old people can go up and do this climb. How close is it to the other ones that I mentioned? Trollstunga and the other one that I can't pronounce. Like, are they like in the same vicinity in the country, or are they just kind of all over the place? Because if I'm gonna come over and do them, I'd like to do all three of them, to be honest. Barista Lookout. Let's have a wormhole. Should I go there and maybe take a peek in there to see what it's like?
Ultrawide active.
Is that what we're doing right now? Taking a little peek? Actually, like if they're all near each other, what area of the are they generally in like the southern or like part of the country, or there's another streamer from these parts called I can't remember his name, and actually I haven't seen him stream in a while. He's called Hitch. He hitchhikes all over the place, but he's from here as well. Enter wormhole. See if I remember how to do this properly. God, I don't remember what I'm doing now. Okay, we gotta save the exit first, right? Save wormhole. A to exit. Oh, it saved both of them. Let's remove one. Gorax can scan. I'm trying to remember what I'm doing here. Oh, Alt P. Oh, we wanted to move away first, right? I think that's what I was told to do. Move away. And then engage cloaking, right? Oh, wait, no, shit. I was supposed to fucking launch the probes first. Damn it. Okay, I got another 14 seconds. You said Korax can scan for stealth? Banshee Brew? Makes you... Sorry, which buff did I have? You gotta remember, like, I'm completely new. I didn't even know people could see cloaked people. Oh shit, I think I was supposed to put it down. Oh, it's another wormhole. We don't need that. We don't need that shit. Okay, let's look for this one here. Blue circle in the middle of my... Oh, this here. So this one here, I'm immune to scan for 13 more minutes? Is that what you're saying? Another effing wormhole. Like... During the summer, I will stand ready with coffee and trail information. Dude, for sure. I do want to go over and see Norway, Sweden. Like, it's not quite the top of my list of places to go. Currently, I like, and it's not anything to do like against those countries. I just like to use my vacation time when it's winter time here, so that I can go somewhere warm. Right, like the summers here. Like I'm sure in Norway the summers are fantastic as well, but the summers here are amazing, like really amazing, and we're just starting to see all the flowers bloom and all that sort of stuff. Is this here? So, you know how shitty the weather is in the winter. I would rather use my vacation time in the winter and go somewhere hot, just to kind of break up the winter a little bit. If a system null space has a system randomly do... Oh, really? But I have, like, you know, met a lot of people through streaming that are from, like, Norway and Sweden and stuff like that. Denmark. Be kind of cool to, you know, go over there and stuff like that. Like next summer, tentatively, I'm kind of up in the air as to do I go to Spain and Portugal, or do I travel through like England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales, like, and depending on which of those I do will determine when I put my vacation time in for. So, if I go to England, like, or the UK and stuff, fuck, they're all wormholes? You fuckers. You fuckers. Oh, you know what? I should have finished one of those off because I've got 4 scans already. That was dumb of me. I should have actually just finished one of those off and finished my daily. Oh well, I'm not gonna go back in.
Warp drive active.
I can probe the. Well, the wormhole that I was at, I already probed it. That's how I knew it was there. I think that was one of the ones that I probed, right? You mean the, oh, you mean from inside the wormhole? Inside the wormhole, you mean? Fuck, I've already done these ones, or somebody's done them.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so there's a few of you here now. Let's discuss making ISK. What is a really good option for a new player to actually make ISK? Is it this exploration stuff? Killing pirates? What are your opinions on that? Your attitude or risk versus reward. I do like to take some risk. I think more risk would also be maybe more fun for stream as well. Although the fact that I'm a streamer might kind of put a target on my head where people are like, no, let's go kill him. I want it to be, you know, I want to be able to make some ISK out of it. Most enjoyable way to make a decent ISK early to start mission running. You will want to takes time to make it profitable. Optimize null exploration will always. So you're saying that I should go to null, like nullsec to do it, or? Because I mean, I did this scanning for a bit, and I don't know, I made like 7 million off of one scan or something like that. I'm like, hey, that's a lot more than I was making doing these other missions. That might be kind of interesting to learn kind of the ins and outs and how to try and stay safe and stuff like that. What is vinyl or stain? Hey, thanks for the follow. Who was that? Let me put this up here. Respin Moondown. Hey, thanks for the follow there. You'll see significant gains, but you may need better probes to scan down a higher level sites. Using sister probes? No, I think I've just got whatever the basic probes are. Venal is a...
Warp drive
region in the north. Only made 119 million. I think that's more than I've made combined in since I've started playing. That way you don't burn out in one thing. Yeah, I've got a second account that I was going to use my skill points on that for like mining and stuff like that. Is there a command to just close the window? Like Alt P opens the window, but is there a command to like close the window other than like clicking to close it? Because if I hit Alt P again, it just keeps doing this. I don't have to keep reaching up to touch it. All right, so let's get this right again. We want to, hold on. Like Dead Space, it's always existential horror because there's always someone cloaked from you. It's tempting to figure out a route and how to not die in bubbles. I mean, I'm just learning the game, so I want to do something that's also enjoyable for the viewers as well, right? I feel like mining would be boring as fuck on stream. Can you guys confirm or deny that? You've never went in the wormhole? My first time was a few days ago. And I was like, all right, here's a wormhole. Let's see what this is about. And I had chat kind of walk me through it. This is what you're doing. I was like, all right, all right, all right. But we need to start earning wealth and building our ship, our armada up, and so we can take over the universe. Mining is about boring and jank. Okay, so we'll mark another wormhole. Okay, we're not going through another wormhole because I'll just get lost. We can then talk to the viewers, kind of thing. I feel, yeah. You know, one of the things that I like about Eve, and I used to say this about World of Warcraft when I played too. I think that there's two different types of games that you can, that you can play on stream. One is high pace, lots of action. Where you're really hardcore focused on the game, but you don't really have a lot of interaction with the chat. And then the others are games that are kind of a slow, slower game most of the time, where you can sit here and have a conversation with your chat and actually get to know people. And I think Eve is that. And I actually think it's a good type of game to stream because of that. A lot of people don't like games like to stream like this, but I think there's definitely a viewership that enjoys being able to just chill out and talk, take the downtime to chat with your stream, but it's really just watching your ship fill up for or yeah, I feel like that would be boring. Home fronts? Maybe we'll give that a shot. And then there's like PvE involved, right? Like you're actually killing NPCs and stuff like that. How old am I? I was in grad school when Vanilla WoW came out. I'm closer to 50 than 40. I would be closer to 50 than 40 as well. I would definitely be closer to 50 than 40. Oh, did I not notch that down a bit? I was in my late 20s when World of Warcraft came out. How's that? Actually, I turned 50 in January. Video games were definitely a little bit different back then too. Like MMOs around during that time were savage, man. Like, man, come on. Like, can we have something other than wormholes, man? Let's get a relic site going here. Anyway, you probably want higher skill. Yeah, I got very basic skills, so I have a lot of skill points to spend, but I don't know what to spend them on. So be much more heartbeats per minute and is per hour. Okay, so I should go to null space then and do this. Wormholes are very spooky. I don't know if you guys have been following Eve Frontier, but wormholes have a very Eve Frontier feel to it. Oh, you know what I've been forgetting to do? Is my D-scan. I've done the Magic 14 already, Respin. I actually started this account 6 months ago. Played for like a couple of streams. Got the we have a what is this? Had people tell me about the Magic 14. We got that rolling, and then I stopped, and then I didn't play for months. But I was doing the dailies probably 95% of the time, but I wasn't playing beyond that because I was just busy with work and stuff. But like virtually 95% of the time, I was doing those dailies. Mitsos, what's up, man? Mitsos? I'm gonna call you Mitsos. Welcome back, dude. Thanks for showing up. Yeah, I've got some skill points to spend, but I just don't know what to spend them on. What is this? Unsecure Frontier Database. Is this a bad place to go to? I don't actually know. Hold on. I know I was given. Let me look at this. Data sites unsecure is not safe. Not safe, it says. Do not go there. Okay, we're not going there. Now, does unsecure only mean death because I've got such shitty, crappy skills and gear? Like, can a higher skilled player with a much better ship go in there and say, fuck this, I'm gonna kill all these motherfuckers and do it then? Okay, so you gotta go in with a combat ship. Or maybe team up with someone else? Okay, wormhole. Is that all it is? Just fucking wormholes. All right. Oh, sorry. Was there a hotkey to close the window? I didn't see an answer for that. Rasmin, if you work a minimum wage job, you can buy a Plex a month, scrapping and More as month. Do nothing but relics. Not even data sites, huh? Okay, so we're just looking for relic sites. Get out of here. All right, maybe we'll worry about that stuff. All right, I mean, shall we go? Oh wait, I've still got do we go try nullsec for the first time then? Nullsec wormhole shit? Or am I just looking for trouble at that point? Where are we here? Oh, you mean bookmark the where when I go in? Is that what you mean? Or should I be bookmarking the outside of the wormhole? What hull? What is this called? A heron? Really? You bookmark this side as well? Why do you bookmark this side? Don't they like disappear? Oh, set it to expire for 2 days? Okay, hold on. Edit. Should I make a folder just for, oh, I don't want these to be Instadocs. Hold on. I need to make like a new folder for just wormholes or something. Anyways, so when they disappear, do these get deleted automatically, or are they just always there? Okay, shall we go to null space? Is that what you like? Are you guys tricking me? Would that actually be a good idea to do that? Bookmark will stick. Okay. Okay, that's okay. So hold on, I'm gonna delete all these, and we'll just remember that then. And I'll remember to set them for 2 days going forward. I'm almost scared to go to these places. Hold on. Like, am I gonna get better loot in a 0.4 than I am in a like a 0.7 or a 1.0? Triple. I think somebody gave me the link to that. I got so many links to websites that I was like, on EVE Online, I do not have that one. What's it called? Trip Wire, worm. Oh, it's an app? Okay, I'm gonna have to like figure that out some other time. You'll die a lot at first, then you'll die less. Okay, let's go give low sec a try. Is it low sec or null sec? Let's try low sec first. Low sec is 0.4 and lower, right?
Warp drive active.
Okay, so null sec is like 0 or lower, right? So like I have to go over here. That's 11 jumps. Okay, we're gonna. Don't come kill me. You saw where I was going. All right, we're going to. All right, we're going to null sec then. Let's do this.
Drive active.
Let's see what this is like. Is that where you are? You're just sitting there waiting for me, Rastabine? Is that...
Warp drive.
And use D-scan. Yeah, I've got to... What do you guys have D-scan set? Do you guys use the just V, or do you guys set it to something else that you're just automatically hitting it all the time? Send you some ISK and recoup your losses. It's Aladar Silmore. I've already had some people give me some ISK. I want to learn the game. You map to a foot pedal? Okay, that's getting a little bit.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I feel like I need to like map it to like a click. Can I do that actually? Hold on. Like left click? Can it be something that just goes off when I left click something? Where is shortcuts? There's no alternate shortcut, huh? That's unfortunate. Directional scanner, here it is. Can I change this to Oh, you can't even make it. You can't even make it left click. That's unfortunate. I might have to just leave it for now.
Warp drive active.
Up 100. Wow, we're back. When we had no grace there, I have 3 one for Tom, one for. Dude, you know what I always meant to do? You know how everybody uses WASD? When people were trying to optimize that, I was going to, and I know people have done this, is instead of using WASD, they use ESDF. Like they move their hand over one key so that their pinky finger, they've got like an extra like bunch of keys that they can use. One of the F. Lots of folks map it to spacebar. That's another one that I could do too. You know what? But I feel like, you know what? Let's try that. Let's actually try that. That's the shortcut is already being used for Windows set chat channel focus. Because I have a habit, like in MMOs, of like jumping around with my character a lot. So maybe if I move this around, I think, man.
Warp drive active.
You play bass. You have a strong pinky finger. Who's your favorite bass guitarist? Who is your favorite? Are you like are you into like a rock and roll bass guitar or? A loaded question. Oh shit, what's this? What's this? What are all these shiny things? Are these people that are gonna kill me? What's this?
Warp drive active.
Is it Gile? Thank you very much for the follow there, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. John Entwistle. Okay, who's John? I've never heard of John Entwistle. Who does he play for? You gonna kill me or try? Oh. Flashing yellow, likely gonna try and kill me. Okay, well.
Warp drive active.
Now, is there any way for them to track me? Like they've seen that I've gone through a gate? Like, is it easy or hard for them to track where I've gone now that I've gone through a couple of gates? Vic is a BAM? Oh, banned. Entwistle was the basis for the Who, really? Actually, you know what? That song, was it John O'Malley or whatever it is from the Who? Am I here? Oh, we're in null sect for the first time. We're in null sect for the first time. We are actually in null sec. I actually just do this. Do I want this off to the side? I think maybe I do, right? So you guys can't read it. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't even let me shrink it? That's stupid. Hold on. That should be good. Yeah, why can't I shrink this? This is stupid. Lin Lai P Crypto. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Victor Wooten for the base. What about the guy from Primus? I don't even remember. I can't remember his name right now. Primus base. What's his name? Les Claypool. Les Claypool. What about him? Fuck! How come I lost probes? Like I had 16, now I've lost some. Like they're supposed to automatically come back to you. How did I lose some? What about Geddy Lee? What about Geddy Lee? Geddy Lee all right? Yeah, do they get left in a wormhole? They'll come back when I gate? But I just went through a gate and came in through here. Now I gotta wait for this shit. For how long? 30 seconds. I'm like out in the open here. He's better at base. Well, he's better at base than most people. I only ask about Geddy Lee because I'm Canadian. So. I don't have any out in space though. Like that's what I mean. Are these, hold on. Are these harder to scan because I'm in nullsec? No, I've got, sorry, I've only got 8 out in space. I don't have 8 more in the hold. Sorry, that's what I meant. Like, I had 16, so they would automatically, reload. I don't think there's 8 in the... Are these actually in the launcher? Maybe, I don't know. Why did it say that I had to wait for the probes to launch then? Find the hole. That's what she said, right? Or wrong hole, wrong hole. Look up, yeah, I just remembered it's been 30 seconds now. Ooh, Guris's Chemical Lab. Okay, so this is, I'm not gonna go there, right? Like, it's not something that we would go to. Guris's. Hold on. Safety. Okay, so we're gonna try this other one here instead. Shit. Oh, fuck. Anyway, some of you guys are probably getting ads right now. I hate this long 3-minute ad thing, man. It's like so long. Okay, we don't go to, we go to ruin sites? This is ruins. Ruined we go to? Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, see, my probes are, oh, how do you recall probes, actually? Is there a command to recall them? There. There we go. Okay, so where is this? Where did this go? This is me, right? So it's here somewhere. Where the fuck is this? It's obviously not this, right? Oh, it is this. That's a gate. Do I have to use the gate to get there? No. Make the system blur a little stronger. I think that was like the worst setting that I could make it, actually. Yeah, I think I'm doing this wrong. If you need to take a gate, don't take your heron. Uh-oh. There's salvager drones here. Are these gonna kill me? Should I bounce? Oh shit, there's a ton of them. Hold on. Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't think I'm prepared for this shit.
Active.
Yeah, they were attacking. They were attacking. Okay, so now you guys have a taste of it. When I first asked you guys, how do you guys want me to divide up my ads? Like one long ad? Or just... Or one long 3-minute ad? You guys... People said that they wanted one long 3-minute ad. Do you guys still feel that way? Or do you want it to be like 3 1-minute ads? Or it's fine? Okay. You don't need to recall your probes. They automatically recall, right? But yes, I did recall my probes. I should have, yeah, there they are.
Ads? What are these ads?
What are these ads? Yeah, if you guys can, I have no problem with you guys having some sort of an ad blocker. I really don't mind. If you guys have like, there's like an alternate viewer for Twitch TV, I think it's called. If you guys have that, I'm not complaining.
Warp drive active.
Or turbo. You can use that too. Turbo's great because I still get ad revenue if you've got Turbo. I have no problem. Like, that's fine too. But we make so little unless you're getting like hundreds of viewers. Your ad revenue really isn't that much. I'd rather people be able to enjoy this stream and not have to watch some fucking ad from McDonald's or something. The third time you're trying this game? Nixon, what's it? Nixon, have you downloaded it yet? Have you downloaded it yet, Nixon?
Drive active.
If you want to get Dutch McDonald's ads, then people go hard. Apparently, you can set your... I haven't tried this yet, but you can set your VPN to like certain countries that they don't have ads for. And you can like get no ads from that. Like there's certain like, I don't know, countries in like, I don't know, Africa or something like that. Where if you set your VPN for there, you won't get any ads. Albania has no ads? Okay, well, there you go. I'll have to remember that. Although, there's really only one other... well, there's a few other streamers that I watch. And to be honest, I don't mind getting the ads if it's for a streamer, you know, like, to support them. But I don't care if people do the same for me. Like, if you guys want to use ad blockers, by all means, go ahead. I'd rather you guys not get ads. If you don't want them, to be honest. Let's see. Cosmics. Okay. Okay, let's do this quick. Fuck! Hey, it's low. See, this is what I mean. It's like, okay, I have lost 8 probes somehow. 10 million. Oh, jeez, dude. All right. Thank you very much, dude. See, this is what I mean. It went like I've lost 8 probes somewhere. Okay, but I don't know where the probes are. Like, how do you? I don't know where. I don't know where I was, to be honest. So now I have to come out of stealth and kind of take a chance. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. There. We're safe, I think. Yeah, I don't know where the probes are, but I was told that if you warp out, they can go through the Stargate. Like, your probes will automatically, like, come back to you. And they seem to usually do that, but for some reason... sometimes they don't, and I don't know why or what I'm doing wrong. A noob friendly. I've got to. I said when my work schedule changes in like a week or two. That's when I'm gonna focus on actually like looking for like a noob bro friendly community. Evil Knievel. Thanks for the follow, dude. I'd like to find one that is fairly active. What is this? Oh. Oh. You know, that has active players, you know, fun group of dudes and ladies. You know, that I can learn the ins and outs of the game and come along for some PvP. Some guys that like to, you know, have some fun, sometimes at other people's expense. And that they're also okay with me being a streamer. Sabrith, thanks for the follow, guys.
Active.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I gotta get out of here. Oh shit. I didn't read that. Wait a second. What are these? Okay, I thought this was a bad place to go to. Hey, this is supposed to be a relic site, I think. Hold on. Ruined Garissa's Science Outpost. Is that bad? Hold on. Ruined is safe. We're good. We're good. Ruined is safe. So, align to? Because... okay, what am I doing wrong here? Like, why... Where the fuck is my ship going? What the hell happened? Okay, what did I do here? Look at, I guess. There we go. It is a relic site, I know, but I'm looking for... Oh, there it is. Okay, hold on. Approach. There we go. And open cargo. All right, we're trying this. We're trying this. Happy exploring. Thank you very much. And Narcos, welcome to the stream. 07's to you as well. Let's see if I can. You're surprised the gate wasn't camped? Maybe they're just. Can I cloak while doing the mine sweeping thing? I'm gonna test it actually. Okay, hold on. It's relic analyzer, right? Must be what? Within... I'm within 5,000 meters. What the fuck is it talking about? Okay, can I cloak now? Can I move outside of 5,000 meters? Hold on. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't even stand a chance. Oh, cloaking also. Okay. So I can't cloak while doing this. Fuck! Working or... No, I'm gonna die. Like, fuck. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, they're a bit difficult? Oh, shit. Should I even be here then? Or should I wait till I've got a better ship for this? I came out here because you guys said it was going to be... It's more exciting.
Warp drive active.
See you later, Gile. Whoops. You know what I meant to do? I meant to actually go somewhere else. And modules to hit them consistently. Okay, we'll keep going. This is interesting being in null
Warp drive active.
in null space. So it is my first time in null space. Get my archaeology skill. Okay, let's Let's zip this up there. There we go. Then when I stream next time, I'm in what? In fraternity. What is fraternity space? Is that like a group of players? Hold on. Okay, these are all scanned, so...
Warp drive active.
The panda in the top left. Okay, I think it's gone now since you, So that's the name of their guild? Or their corporation is called Fraternity? Fraternity, Pandemic, Horde, Imperium, and Initiative. Okay. And by null block, you mean that's like an alliance? An alliance of corporations? Okay. And are any of them like new bro friendly, or am I basically shit out of luck?
Warp drive active.
They all have new player. Okay. Now, here's a question. How do you know who's got which is, like, how do I know this is, this area here is, what's it called? Fraternity, and, like, this area over here is Horde, or what is it, what are they called? Something Horde. Pandemic Horde. Like, how, is there, like, a tool that you can use? Look at the map from the link above. Oh, hold on. And these different what do you call them? Like these null blocks. We'll try to get the lingo down. But these null blocks, are any of them allied with each other? Like, is Goon Swarm allied with, like, Fraternity or, you know, etc.? Or are they basically all just out to fucking kill each other? Whoops, hold on. Imperium and Pan Farm. So do, like, you said fraternity is, they're Asian? Obviously, it would be hard for me to communicate with them, so... Which is alliances, hold on. Okay, that's the one that, oh, that one shows the alliances together. Winter Coalition? Okay, hold on. Let me, what is this? It's a combat site. We don't want combat sites, right? Here's a question for you. If I don't fully analyze it and then I go to a new system, I'm just going to show you where I'm at. If I come here, is it, and then like use this window again, when I click on here, is it still going to show me what this is, or is it going to go back to showing me unknown cosmic signature? Who are the... What coalition is the coalition that's maybe most notorious for not fucking putting up with shit? And fighting back against, like, the horde of... horde of multi-box players from another continent. Like, I don't want to sound, you know, and that primarily speak English. How's that? And that primarily speak English. Imperium or Pandemic. Okay, so what's the difference between Imperium and Pandemic? Nullsec is pretty boring. Faction Warfare is more interesting. We could try that. I don't know. Maybe we'll try that next stream. In Pandemic, I want to be with a group that likes to go out and like if somebody comes into our territory, it's basically all man's on deck. Let's go fuck them up. That's the kind of attitude that I'd want. That's all of them? Okay. So it sounds like, was it Hat's Pandemic? Is Hat's Pandemic actually the name? Oh, that's Pandemic. So, Pandemic Horde. Do they have a like a? You said they've got a noob friendly. Maybe that's what I need to look into then. I was gonna do this next week, like actually try and find a home. But that's kind of the type of guild that I've always played in, like when I played PvP games. Yeah, like guilds that I played with in the past, like in like Ultima Online and Shadowbane, like if one person attacked one of our players, it was like mandatory. Everyone showed up and we went and killed like 50 of them. It wasn't we just went and killed that one person. We killed 50 of them. Pandemic Horde. I kind of like the name Pandemic Horde too. High Sec Division could join. Is that the name of their like noob friendly corporation? High Sec Division. I mean, I played Horde and WoW, so Pandemic Horde sounds okay. So back to this question here also. This, if I've only partially scanned it, and I know I don't want to go to it, can I go to another system? If I partially scanned it, and say I go to this system, when I look back at this system, will it still show it as partially scanned, or is it going to show as unknown cosmic signature once I leave the system? Because I feel like I'm just going back and forth between systems and scanning the same bloody thing over and over again. Or do I have to scan it right down to fully scanned? What is it? What do you mean by high sec division? And I'm assuming, like, the dumb questions, you guys have Discord fairly active. Join initially, then you get transferred to the main corp. Okay. Discord and Mumble? What? Mumble? Really? People, you're not using Discord voice chat? Mumble. That's something I haven't used in, like, years. Okay, it's the large scale. Okay. I mean, it's not like I can't download again. Hell, I used to use Roger Wilco back in the day. I don't know if any of you guys are that old, but Roger Wilco was the one. Okay, so this one, you know what? I'm going to test it because I'm not sure. So this is MJ. I'm not going to tell you guys the rest. But if I like... and again, there's no hotkey just to close these windows, right? It's really annoying that you have to manually close them. All right, so who's that? Street Corner Becky. How do I go about applying for the Noob Corp in Pandemic Horde? I only run into is not streaming strategic fleets. So is that like the big PvP battles? Strategic fleets? You can't. Okay, well that might. I mean, that might. You know. That might. Obviously, I'm going to be streaming, so. Okay. Do you mean like can I stream? Okay, why does it keep going off of my ship? What am I doing here? Wait, why does it keep doing that? Location, comms, fits. Okay, so M13J. Okay, so it does. I do actually think I have to fully scan it, because when I'm looking back at when I'm looking back at this system, it's not showing it. So yeah, that's not. I think maybe what I have to do, although this isn't good either, because then then anyone who wants to find me can see where I'm going, right? So shift C? Oh, okay. Yeah, but I want to participate in their large fights. Like, am I allowed to stream the actual battle itself? Like, obviously I would never stream comms, right? Like, comms is absolutely would never be streamed. But can I stream the actual fight, or can I do something like this? Like, if we're going to go into a fight, can I there's no porn up on that monitor? No porn? No porn? Can I block out what I'm playing until the battle starts? Like, if I know we're going into a fight and we're traveling somewhere to beat the shit out of someone, can I just do this while I'm traveling there, and then once the fight starts, then just say, boom, here we are, and there's battles fucking going everywhere. The fleet commander rarely says yes to streaming. Well, that sucks. I understand why. I can't just block out, like, while we're traveling so that they don't know where we're going, and then once we actually get there, show them the actual battle, and then that's it. They won't even allow you to do that. Also, well, obviously I'm not going to be a fleet commander. That's just really a bummer, actually. Like, I was looking forward to actually, like... Yeah, but you're saying that I need to ask them, I understand that, but if I'm just going to be told no all the time. Because that is my idea of endgame fun. It's not doing exploration. It's not, you know, doing these quests. It's like the battles and stuff like that. The flight commander's choice and his fleet. No, I get that. But my point is, how much time do I want to put into this game if I'm not going to be able to stream the whole purpose of why I'm playing it? I guess I'm trying to be as blunt. I guess I'm going to be as blunt as possible. Like, do I want to spend hundreds of hours in this game where at the end I'm not going to actually be able to stream the stuff that I want to play? Like, sorry, what am I joining? Join the channel. Well, I'm not even in Pandemic Horde yet. Like, what do I do? Just type /join Horde? I don't even know how to do this. Join Horde. Okay, why is it... I type... It's slash join horde, right? Like what? It's, I don't know. It doesn't seem to be join horde. Join horde. Can I? All right, I'm in it. Is there? There doesn't seem to be other people in there though. Type it in the type join. So I don't. What? It's join horde. Oh, I was like, okay, I'll put horde in here and then click join. Okay. There we go. Lots of people in that channel. How do I delete this other one then? Okay. Sorry, hold on. How do I close it? Okay, join horde. So what do you want me to just ask? Like, hey, hey, streamer that wants to potentially join the join your ranks. How strict are you on streaming? Start talking? Or should I just ask, or all right, I asked. We'll see what they say. Take a minute or two. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see what they say. Maybe. Okay, so let's. Do I have any of these? No, none here. Yeah, I want to actually try and see. Let's. I want to go here and actually fully scan this down and then leave the system and see if it shows. Oh, I'm actually here now. Okay, there's no cosmic signatures here, so somebody's already done it then. This is the one that actually. Let's go here anyways, because I want to see if it still shows that it was. Whoops. I want to see if it still shows that it's. If it's partially scanned down for me. Oh, I'm totally honest. Like if I'm going to be told, hey, listen, no, you're not going to be able to stream PvP, then I'd just be like, okay, then let's give up on this endeavor, because, like, you know. Now, as far as like comms and stuff like that, or like if we're traveling somewhere to go and kill people, like I would of course mask it by like watching a video or something like that on YouTube and not show people that we're moving about. But if I'm going to be told, no, you can't ever stream even the PvP, then what am I doing here? Okay, hold on. Okay, so it does show that this is still partially scanned. Okay, so that does work. Okay, let's actually finish scanning this down then, and then go to the next system and see if it still shows. I don't think nullsec is going to suit your streaming if you want to stream 90% of your Eve gaming. Sorry, and what do you mean, in what way? Oh, I don't mind if it's quiet. Like, I'm doing something now. Like, I don't mind doing this on stream. But when things get exciting, I don't want people to be like, "Oh, you have to turn your stream off." Like, you know, like I want people to be able to watch that. But if we're like trying to, if I'm hearing on comms, "Hey, we're gonna go do this. We're gonna go attack these guys," then that would be a time for me to say, "Okay, hey guys, we're gonna watch this video on YouTube," and not let them know that we're going to go attack someone. Hold on. Let's jump here at destination, and then I want to look back at this one and see whether or not it still shows. Streams in horde space. Hell, the dude streams standing. Marquee Dragon. You know what? I used to play a game called Shadowbane with Marquee Dragon like 20 years ago. Same Marquee. Yeah, he's an old bugger like the rest of us. And not be a member of Null Block? I want to participate though, man. Like, it's makes a lot of people a lot of money, so he does what he wants. I'm pretty sure it's the same Marquee Dragon. How many Marquee Dragons are there out there? I don't know. And he's about the right age. Probably the right guy. Okay, why am I jump? Can you parse in this game? No, Fat Lol. What's up, man? Okay, so, man, that sucks. So, I don't like how I've already scanned this. I know exactly what it is. I scanned it right down to 100%. And if I go to another area, it doesn't show that I've already done this one. So, like, unless I memorize these names, I could just be jumping back and forth between the same two, you know? The game is awesome, Fat Low, but I'm trying to figure out whether or not I'm able to stream PvP, like the actual large battles that are in this game. What is it? Shift C? That is really irritating. Like, what am I doing to... Yeah. Stream, so I'd love to see you in Horde. I want to be in a group. I just don't want to, like, if you understand where I'm coming from, right? Like, basically any time that I have to play video games, I'm streaming. Right? Like, literally any moment that I'm able to play video games, I'm also streaming. Otherwise, if I'm not able to show, like, something, or someone's going to tell me, "Oh, you got to turn your stream off during the most fun content," it's not worth my time. I enjoy streaming because I get to sit here and chit chat with people. So maybe joining one of these nullsec. But I mean, I want to be, if I'm not gonna be able to participate in these large battles and stuff, Time zone is also dead. Well, that's because people are running from the noob bro. I'm kidding. Same problem. It's one reason why many Eve streamers delete so they can set the rules. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't even. I'm trying to figure out I'm trying to figure out how scanning works right now. I can't be a fleet commander. You know, I'm just being honest. Why do they do this? Like, if you've already scanned this, why is it that it shows one unknown cosmic signature? Like, that is really stupid. Like, I feel like I almost have to do this so that I know where I'm going, but then that shows the stream where I'm going, right? Right, like now everyone knows where I'm going.
Warp drive active.
That tool has a 15-minute delay. Oh, so it will eventually update? Let's make a Twitch alliance where all the fleets are alive. Let's see if Marquis Dragon will join. I'm pretty sure Marquis Dragon wouldn't know me by name, but he might remember the guild that I ran. Because we just fucking, like, raised hell and destroyed everything in Shadowbane. I was streaming when I started playing, and all I wanted to know is do the basics, and people were trying to teach me more than I needed. Well, no, I feel like when I'm streaming, I've got about 3 or 4 hours before my brain starts to turn off. But I'm learning more and more every stream, right? Which is perfect. But obviously, I've got hundreds or thousands of hours more to learn. I went ratting with him once. He even lent me the ships to test with him. He's in Horde. For some reason, I want to say he used to play, or he used to help run like an online gaming magazine or something like that. That he was helping run when Shadowbane was out. I think that's what he was doing. And he used to know us, our guild, because we were like the most dominant guild in the game on any server. So he used to, I believe he used to be in our back then we used to use message forums and stuff like that, right? So I'm pretty sure he was. Actually, this old guild has a Discord server. I should just ask them. But I'm pretty sure it's the same guy. Okay, so like this can't be what I'm supposed to do, right? Like, say, hey, look, this is where I'm going, guys. Come get me. Like that can't be right?
Warp drive active.
Although he can stream, it's different when you're just the new guy on the block. I mean, like I said, I don't mind putting in the hours. Like I'm fully invested in this game, and also Eve Frontier when that comes out. But you also understand where I'm coming from too, right? Like I don't want to. I'd rather be told up front that no, you'll never be able to stream this shit before I put in 1,000 hours of game time, right? Have you played Eve Frontier, Street Corner, Becky? So. You tried, oh, you tried it, you hated it? I mean, it's in very early alpha, right? But I think the idea behind the game is pretty neat. Hey, Misha, I'm trying to pick a faction in Warfare Alliance to join, but most won't let you stream regularly. Because, I mean, I have seen other streamers go out and do PvP. And I get it because, like, when I played, I don't know if you guys played Guild Wars 2. This was before I streamed. But I was always the main flag carrier. Me and one other guy for our server. I think, or the commander, I think it was called. And it was before streaming really was really big. It wasn't even called Twitch in those days. It was called Justin TV, I think. And we caught one fucking guy that was streaming on Justin TV, and he was like the flag carrier for the other group, and we were just annihilating him. And I was like, what a fucking idiot. Why would you fucking stream this shit? We know exactly where he's at all times. Right? So I get it. I understand why a flag carrier or why a fleet commander would not want you to do it. Let's see, Romanowski. Okay, so for the fleet commander stuff, if I'm in a corporation, how often are you doing stuff with the fleet commander? We need more stream-friendly corporations? For with I'm just looking at Rodney. Why have I not seen these guys streaming? Maybe I'm just not around at the time that they're streaming. Do we have any here? No, let's see if there's okay, I gotta figure out a better. I don't like doing it on this map. Seems kind of silly. Fleet would have experience flight commander. You likely get a. FC does stand for fleet commander, right? Like over today, Rodney is Japan and streamed like 6 or 7 hours ago. Look at maybe Luca streams while I'm streaming or at work or something like that. Why did that not go through?
Drive active.
Yeah, but you can't have somebody that doesn't know how to play the game as your fleet commander. Like that'd be like going into WoW with a raid lead that's never played the game before. How can you talk with confidence and conviction when you don't even know like basic terminology or what the fuck is going on? Like you can't just go in and say, okay, attack this guy. I'm sure there's some strategy to it, right? Like there's a massive difference between a good raid lead and a shitty raid lead that doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. And in fact, following someone that doesn't know what they're doing just gets people angry. We have noob in faction warfare. Okay, did I? It would be nice to find something tonight. Maybe next stream we'll do that faction warfare stuff then. In PvP, like in games like long ago, I was like almost always the target caller or person calling the shots. There a couple of other guys in our guild as well, but I was most definitely one of the people that was doing it. But you have to still learn the tactics, like using the web of fire or whatever the hell I've seen videos of. Like there's a massive difference. But as long as people, I guess if it's a group of like 5 new people, and you're just going out and saying, all right, let's figure this out. Let's get our asses handed to us for a little bit. I mean, that's how a lot of people learn how to PvP, right? They just get their asses handed to them, and they just keep figuring out how to not get their asses handed to them, right? Like, I remember when I first started learning how to PvP in Ultima Online, which by today's standards is a pretty fucking easy game to PvP. Like, it's pretty easy. Mike Chris, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Like, it was just basically trial and error. Like, we would get our asses handed to us. Ruined is fine, right? Ruined is fine. We can go to Ruined. But we would get our asses handed to us, and then we go back to the drawing board and say, okay, what the fuck did they do to this person do to us? And we go back. I'll tell you a quick funny story. When I first started playing Ultima Online, it was my first MMO that I ever played. This is 1997, guys. Okay, we need that violin music, you know, like. Anyways, and a friend of mine got me into the game, but I didn't know who he was or anything like that. And I get into this game, and he comes and he's like, he's playing this character that he role plays on called Callum Miranda, actually. Okay, so hold on, where's this thing that I'm looking for? Ruined Monument? Worst Remains? Is it? There we go. Anyways, so I'm starting off in the game, and it's a game sort of like this. Like, it's got skill trees instead of levels, right? So I was learning lumberjacking and basically just collecting all the wood. And he was a bit established in the game and was buying my wood so that he could make arrows. That was basically how I was making gold. Anyways, as later on, my character got more skills and stuff like that, and I tried to start learning how to do PvP. And suddenly, this other character came along and started killing us over and over again. And the character's name was Mariah, M-A-R-I-J-A. So the J was pronounced Mariah. Anyways, we eventually all joined the same guild, and this is very early on in the game. Very early on in the game. Anyways, there, why was it not pointed? Anyways, and we would do PvP nights. We would just sit there on top, like in a field, and just like go at each other, and just like, this was nightly for like 10 hours a night, just PvPing nonstop to learn how to fight. And this is how we learned how to fight in the game. And this one character, Mariah, used to just kick the fuck out of us all the time because she had these weapons that were like super rare. And I can't remember what there was like a spell that they had on them, so she would never lose them basically. But it was called a vanquishing katana of something or something like that. Anyways. And it would just hit for like super fast and super hard. So anyways, she would always win the dueling competitions, and I was like always coming in second. And I couldn't fucking figure out what the fuck was going on. Anyways, one day I was just stealthing around in the woods, and I happened to be going by my friend's house that we had. Why is this not opening? Why did this not open? Anyways. Yeah, like what is going on here? Ruined Monument. Why is this not? It was allowing me to open before. Anyways, let me finish this story. Here, I'm gonna put myself in stealth. Oh, I can't even do that right now. Anyways, I'll just finish the story. I was going by my friend's house, Callum Miranda's house, right? And I was in stealth, so my buddy didn't know that I was there. He logged out and then logged in another character, which was Mariah. And I actually found out that he was this character, Mariah. Nobody knew he was Mariah because it was a completely different character that he was basically going around and killing everyone with. But meanwhile, his other character, Callum Miranda, was like this well-respected player. So he was going around like as a like the one of the most biggest PKers. Oh, I've got a yellow here. Anyways, so I found out who he was, and then also I knew what weapons he had. I went and bought those weapons, but mine, if I died, somebody could loot them and take them. So I would only bring them to our dueling tournaments. And oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Wait, capsule ejected. Oh, I didn't even know I was being attacked. Oh well. I didn't even know I was being attacked. I don't know. Okay, so that's a dude. Can I get out of here still?
Drive active.
I think. Oh, look at my. I didn't even know you could see the damage on the ship. Hold on. So anyways, long story, to finish my story, now that I lost my ship, the next time we had a PvP night, I found one of these weapons that he had. I bought it. And then we had a duel, and he'd never lost a duel before. And we're dueling, and people are, chit-chatting in Roger Wilco, which is like Mumble or TeamSpeak or whatever. And, just kind of chit-chatting while he and I are going at each other. And he and I were definitely the top two, like, duelers on probably the server, but definitely in this guild. And I killed him, and it was the first time anyone had ever seen this Mariah character lose a fight. And then he sent me a message on ICQ, of all things, because ICQ was around at the time, I believe. And he said, vanquishing Katana, and I said, and I was like, yes. And then he just smiled because somebody had finally beat him. My wallet may have flashed. Oh, did you send me money? Dude, thank you. Holy shit. How much did you send me, dude? Holy shit, dude. Thank you very much. Look at this. Thank you, man. I'm going to go back and get another ship. Is that where I'm going? Am I going to the right place? Nobody's answered my question either. So. How about this? Are there pirate corporations? I told this story before as well, where this guild that I'm talking about, where me and this Mariah character were in, we went to another game called Shadowbane, and we decided to take on the entire server. We left an alliance of guilds that had basically demolished the entire server, and in order to make it more competitive, it was decided amongst the council in this alliance that one of the guilds should leave and try and start an uprising to fight back. And we immediately were like, that's going to be us. So we need to go do that because we hated some of the other people that were in this alliance. And anyways, yeah, what I decided that we were going to do is we were going to abandon our city let them take it because all it was doing was forcing us to be on on the defensive. And without this, we didn't actually need this city. Like we could get our whatever we needed in the game through other means. And it allowed us to not have to worry about losing a city. We could just automatically just go and attack all the time. So are there like organizations that aren't really part of any alliance and they just basically go around and they're like, no, we're just going to do whatever the fuck we want and we're going to attack whoever we want and we're going to, you know, is there anything like that? Oh, is there an ad right now? There's no ad, right? Fuck me. Ads. I'll re-explain the whole damn thing. Turbo for the win. I didn't even get out of warp, or didn't feel like I did. Clone activated. All right, where am I? Let's see where I've got some ships. You know what? I've still got to go do my mining for my daily as well. Let's go do there and do that. Anyways, I was asking a question and I was like 2 minutes into an ad. I didn't even know that I was doing an ad. These are back, all right? Lesson learned not to fly gate to gate in null low in a pod. Yeah, but I had to get through the... I was into like several gates into nulls. Like, well, what was I supposed to do? Oh, I guess I should have taken... Hold on. Corvette, right?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so here I was giving a story, and then I looked over and saw that you guys were 2 minutes into an ad, so you guys missed like the whole story. I used to... This guild that I was in, we were playing a game called Shadowbane. And we were part of an alliance of guilds that was basically decimated the entire server. Imagine if Pandemic Horde completely annihilated everyone in the server and they had no one to fight. Like, it would get boring very quickly. So what we determined to do was one of our 5 guilds in this alliance needed to leave and try and like start an uprising to make the server more fun. So we decided that was going to be us, board my Corvette. So we did that. And I said, you know what? Fuck having a city. We don't need it. Like, it's not... We can get whatever we need without having our own city. All it's doing is forcing us to be on the defensive. I want to, like, abandon our city, which we'd spent months building, by the way. Months. And basically abandon the city so that we can go and attack whoever we want without worry of repercussions. And... So that's what we did. We abandoned our city and then just non-stop we're killing people with our group of players. Like just non-stop on the offensive. And we literally hit this alliance of guilds so hard that their members were going bankrupt. Like they were spending so much money repairing and stuff like that, they were going bankrupt. And we fought dirty, man. Like we absolutely fought fucking dirty. And we eventually like defeated this alliance of 4 guilds with just basically our one guild. So okay, to wrap this all up, is there any guilds that are like that they're not really worried about things like protecting space or anything like that? They just go out and attack people. That's Frat and the Chinese server. But I thought the Chinese group have their own space. Like, are they not just rogue pirate corporations? They don't really belong anywhere. China has their own Eve server. I'm not gonna play there, obviously. Is there seriously not a group of players that are doing this? Like, that honestly sounds like it would be fun. There's no group of players on this server that are doing that are just like, you know what, we're gonna group up as one player, a group of players, and we're not gonna hold space. We're just gonna go to other people's space and fucking, like, do whatever we like, kill people. And then leave? Because then you don't have to worry about, like, I don't know, where's Pandemic Horde? Or let's not use them as an example, because they're the group that I'm kind of hoping that I might be able to join if they let me stream. But let's say this is the, what are they called? Winter something? Like, if you're just a rogue group of vagabonds or whatever, or you want to just roam around and kill whoever you want, you don't have to worry about defending your space. You can just go and attack people. There's low-sec organizations like that. May I send you a DM? Yes, of course. Yes. Were you sending it to me in Discord, or where are you sending it? Oh. Let me just answer a question. Yeah, you can. Yeah, so yeah. By all means, you can all join my Discord. Wars and faction warfare are daily. Okay, but when you're doing faction warfare, is it out in this space here? Roman, we've got a problem, guys. I'm gonna go take a quick piss. Let me do an. I know you guys just did an ad. Let me do a 1 minute ad break, just so that the ads stay off for a little bit longer. Okay, I'll be right back. You're back. Just haven't played it. Okay, Roman, you're taking a smoke break. I can say, okay. So let's do a quick. Here, hold on. Yeah, let's just do a quick 1 minute ad break. I'll be right back, guys. I should have peed during the last ad break, but I didn't realize we were having an ad. I'll be right back. Right. Whoops, hold on. I'm back. I haven't, Sorry, from EVE Online, Serenity. Okay, well, what is this? Sorry, I don't even know what that means. Oh, okay, that's the, okay. I'm not playing on a, like, I'm not going to play on a server where I can't communicate with people. Okay, so Roman, we have a problem. Apparently, these large corporations or large alliance of corporations, they're very, very, very picky about streamers. Oh, you're in Discord. 1 second.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Yeah.
So apparently these large corporations like that we want to join, like the federations of corporations or whatever, they are very picky about streamers.
Yeah, shocker.
So I understand why, because we used to be, well, back with like Justin TV and stuff like that, we used to just stream snipe the fuck out of people. But I understand why. But what I'm trying to find out is I'm just trying to read I see your DMs. No. You said you were gonna leave them on you said you were gonna leave them on Discord. Like, did you not leave them on Discord, or like yeah, I don't see a DM from you on my Discord. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta check my I'm going to accept your DM. What are strat tops? Oh, strat operations. I don't even understand. What are beans? What are beans? Don't.
Drive active.
So what is included in strat ops? Is that like Discord and all that sort of stuff? Like, obviously stuff that they're talking about as far as like that's an obvious. But like is there
you're back.
I'm back. I'm just asking because he's got rules about what. Here, I'll just send this to you.
Okay. It's funny because I actually was in Nick's chat yesterday, and I was telling him, like, I don't think like the people in this community, like I'll read it when I get a chance. I can't read it, but I don't think like the people in this game like want streamers, and that's sad because like the whole point of, I don't know, man.
Well, I get why they don't want streamers. Like, oh, somebody's answered me in this Horde chat. Like, I don't understand a bunch of the technology, the terminology. Like, what is home def fleets? So if you're within like the fleet, like if you got a fleet of people that are going to attack stuff, you can't stream that. So does that mean that I can like
Docking request accepted.
like put a different window above it so you can't see it, but then once the battle starts, can I show it? Because
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, can we hide it
Like,
until the action starts?
I'm not tied to like streaming. Like,
I am
I do
though.
it
Like
for-
I
I do it
don't
for-
I don't want to
I
play
do
the
it for
game if I
fun.
can't stream.
but that's my point. But because people tell me I can't do it, now I want to stream. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of fucked up communities. It's like, I mean, it's a great community. It's just like this weird thing where it's like a big facet of the game I can't do because
I
don't
get
know.
I get why they don't, because there's like a lot of people that stand to lose a lot of like chips and ISK, and like it could be millions or billions or whatever of ISK, right? Because somebody's got the advantage of being able to watch you on stream. Like I get that from like when I played like Guild Wars 2 and stuff like that. Like we would there's no chance that when I was commanding a map I would ever stream it. Like there's absolutely zero chance. The problem though is in that game you can't tell people that are running around with your group that they can't stream, but if they're in your guild you definitely can, right? Because you can just kick them out of the guild. So I understand why. I just hadn't thought about it because I haven't played games that are that have that where you can lose so much from PvP. Like in World of Warcraft, if you die in PvP, you don't lose anything, right? That's why when WoW first came out, it was like known as a Care Bear game. So I understand that. Like in Ultima Online, if there wasn't streaming back then, we would like our guild would never have allowed people to stream us PvPing. Like there's no chance that that would have ever have happened.
So it's like, what's yeah. So which way are you thinking this is gonna go? Like, which way are you gonna?
They're telling me to talk to some other streamers and stuff, right? But like, and they understand my point. Like, I don't want to spend thousands of hours learning how to play this game and then be told that I can't stream the part of the game that I really want to experience. Like, that's the end game that I want to experience. And then if they're gonna be like, no, they're telling me that you got to talk to each individual fleet commander. But I mean, I guess some guys have a different, like, there's different fleet commanders in these corporations, and different fleet commanders might have different rules, right? So.
Crazy, dude. So when I was talking with Nick, I wasn't really talking to him. I was just in his chat, and he was like, "Yeah,
sorry,
I mean, I stream, and I get away with a lot of crazy stuff, but in a fleet,
One sec.
you have to be basically really good to know. Like, my concern isn't me by streaming. My concern is really everyone else getting fucked up because." Who cares if I don't care if I lose my ships, right?
No, and that's why they have the rules, right? Like if I'm streaming and you know they lose a battle because of it, a lot of people lose their ships and billions of ISK worth of shit because somebody was able to take advantage of the fact that I'm streaming. But I'm wondering is if you're able to like if you're able to use like different tools to block a lot of the stuff so the enemy doesn't have a huge advantage over you. Like if you're covering your screen with by watching a video or pretending that you're watching a video while your fleet is flying to wherever they're going, you know.
I don't like the idea of delay. I do not want to do any delays.
No,
delays just kill like my whole immersion.
F-Hound, what do I want to stream? Like if I'm out with like a corporation.
I mean, are we even
West,
to a point where this really matters? Like, we're not doing fleet stuff yet.
No, not right now. But they're saying that you know anyone can be a fleet commander, and I'm like, there's no way that I'm going to be a fleet commander when I don't even know like the basics of the game yet. Like, there's no like, there's no way.
I mean, I never stopped you from being a guild master. Wow.
I knew more in WoW than I knew here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would never have a delay. Like that's not even that's a non-starter. Or you join this? Well, but I'm being told that like these large factions, they don't want, like, they have hard like if you've got a large fight going on, or you're going to go to a large fight, whatever, with like your what are they called? Well, these alliance of corporations, and it's like say it's Horde against whatever the other guild, Pandemic Horde against, I can't remember the name of the other ones. I can't stream it. Guy that responded to you in Horde. So hold on. I haven't finished reading this actually. Let me read this while I'm mining here. If it's within our space, try to make sure not to show if he. Well, okay. What are beans? I'm gonna ask you the terminology as we go through. Gang. You streaming with a couple of minutes of delay? A couple of minutes of delay? Yeah, that's not happening. there's no way. Trying to have a conversation with people in your chat when there's a couple of minutes of delay? That's just not. That's not really an option. Done. Beans is other Horde members. Okay, so there's a lot of options. Okay, so the question that I was asking before, are there groups of players that are not really affiliated with any like of these corporations that are trying to hold space? They're just basically, what would you even call them? They're unaffiliated players that have their own little group that just go out and stir shit up. Find a group that will support your streaming. There are many types. Okay, are there that type? Tons of alliances not associated with it. Okay, and are they players that go around and basically stir shit up? We're gonna have to find, well, I'm going to have to find anyways.
Autopilot engaged.
I don't know where Let me get back to. I will have to find a group that is fine with streaming anyways, but I also want to find a group. I actually like the idea of being part of like an unaffiliated group, like not one that is not. I don't know if you heard my story about what my guild back in Shadowbane and Ultima Online did.
Yeah.
Like I feel like that would be fun, because then you don't have to worry about like defending space. You can just constantly be on the attack.
Mission requested. Docking request accepted.
Tons of groups do that sort of stuff, I think. Group and chat and say. Getting to. He responds. What is a nano gang? I'm still getting used to the terminology, so. Like gangs of players in fast ships. Nano gangers, and there's corporations for. I guess they've started corporations for nano gangers. I mean, obviously, I also understand that. What is this? Oh, is Why did I not see our conversation pop up here? Because you invited me to which channel? Oh, the English recruitment one. So I don't know if you're seeing what they're saying in on my chat. There's like groups of players called nano gangers, which that's basically what they do. They run. They don't have any affiliation with corporations that are like territorial. They just basically roam around and do their own thing, but they'll go into whoever space that they want basically, and you know, attack, get attacked, whatever. Eve Jobs? Hold on, that's me.
Well,
Eve Jobs.
I mean, maybe that's why there's only like tops like 4 streamers at a time for Eve Online. On top of the fact that it's an extremely complicated game and it's hard to get a viewership. But
Yeah, I just joined the subreddit that you guys. Yeah, I'll have to. What are they called? Nano. I'm gonna have to nano gangers. Because that honestly sounds like probably something that would be the most fun for me. The Twitch Alliance, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, there's only like 10 streamers. Yeah, like I said, I understand why they don't want people streaming. Because people are, they do take the risk of losing ships and shit like that. A lot of ISK, because tactics or whatever are shown on a stream, and gives it an unfair advantage. I totally get it. It would be cool to find a group of players who are like, you know what, fuck it, we don't care, come get some. You know what I mean? That's fine. You see what we're doing. If you think you're fucking, you know, we're just gonna stir shit up. Not enough viewers. I want to word this to not make it sound like I like egotistical or anything like that. And maybe I'm just completely wrong, but I honestly think that if some of these, like, not me, but like guys that are like running these corporations, like the big name guys that are in game that people know, like if they were streaming and had like tons of viewers or whatever, it might actually market the game in a way that it brings in a lot of new players. Maybe. I don't know if that isn't an important thing for the players currently playing the game, because I'm a new player myself. I don't know if players are like, you know what, we need more players, we need to advertise, like we need to bring eyes to this game.
I can't assume that they want less people playing the game.
Well, it's not a matter of me giving up Street Corner. It's like the new what is it? What are they called? I keep forgetting the name. I'm gonna write this down. Nano Gangers. I gotta write this down because I'm gonna forget it. Okay, I wrote it down in my chat with Romanowski, so I'll remember the term.
Okay. Nano Gangers.
That's a good thing to do.
There's no, I don't know what it means. Sounds like some like porn stuff or something.
That's basically, they're basically unaffiliated. they're groups of players, basically their own corporation, or maybe they're just solo players that are grouped together, but they're groups of players that if they're in a corporation, they're not really affiliated with these big, huge, like territorial. There's a alliances basically that that are defending in their own space. They're free to they roam wherever the fuck they want and will go out and stir shit up, and they don't have to worry about defending any territory in space, so they can just constantly be doing whatever they want. I honestly think that sounds like a fun thing, because quite often players like that or groups of players like that are very close and tight knit. Whereas if you have like a lot of these corporations, I'm sure even the guys that are watching the stream can attest to that. That if you got that many players, you can't say that you're a close, tight-knit group when you've got thousands of people that are in the guild, right? But if you have like, I don't know, 30 guys that play regularly, you can actually build up a relationship with these 30 individuals and get to know them and have fun with them. It might actually be more fun. Issue running big mega corporations takes a lot of time. Yeah, I know. I understand that. I've found, like I said, I wasn't trying to make it sound like streamers are important and we should be treated special. I'm just trying to think that you could use streamers as a tool to bring in new players, right? That's what I was saying. Probably a good way to learn the game with a small group of players. Yeah. Aladar, we need you to join Pandemic Horde. I can't. Oh, Rodney. Okay, so Rodney, do you mind if I chat with you? Like, send you. Is there any chance you could join my Discord, dude, and just send me a message, or send me a message on Discord so I can just like throw questions at you? Because I really, it's here. It's down below. But 1 second. Let me. Oh, there you go. Like, Pandemic Horde sounds like a cool group of players. It sounds like a lot of fun and a lot of what I'd like to do, but unfortunately I stream, right? So I don't want someone to say, okay, well, here, you're going to be able to play with us. Oh, wait, hold on. In 5 minutes, you're going to have to end your stream. I will not do a streaming delay. Like, if that is an ultimatum, like you have to have a streaming delay, I just won't do it. Like, I'll just be like, no, I'll do something else. Right? Like, there's no way I'm gonna be like, okay, you gotta have a fight, because the only reason I stream is to chat with people. Like, that is literally the only. I play this game, but I stream because this is my social outlet. I'm a former club goer who was out partying all the time, and then one day I discovered MMOs. I've been playing MMOs like nonstop since 1997, literally nonstop. And it's my social outlet. If I'm not going to be able to stream, then I may as well turn the game off and go watch a movie. Right? So, almost no issue. So, does that mean it's rarely that I'm going to be told you can't stream this? So, I think maybe, like, I've got so many questions, it's probably best that I just ask you in Discord, like, when I'm offline, and just say, hey, these are the things that I'm concerned
Is he willing
about.
to just hop on voice? Because it's like, or is this not a stream call?
I mean, he's more than welcome to hop in voice. I told him to join the Discord, but that's my main concern. But also, like, honestly, the nano gangers thing actually sounds like a lot of fun too.
Yeah, I'm freaking trolled, bro. That sounds like some porno flick or something, bro. Nano gangers, bangers.
Yeah.
What's it called?
I put
Nano
it. I put it in our chat. Nano gangers. It does sound like some sort of a porn thing, right?
It's like some fucking space fetish shit. Like
nano ganger bangers. Forex Boz, yes, you do. That is why I totally understand why they don't want you streaming. Like that is actually the issue for Forex Boz, is if I'm streaming with a large fleet of other players, and we're going to go fight another group of players, and the other group is watching my stream, they could have a significant advantage. I totally get it, right? So if our fleet of players all lose their ships, that's a lot of fucking like money or ISK. That player, and I'm sure a lot of the players have spent real life money to get this ISK to buy these ships and shit like that too. They could lose their ship that they were fighting in. They've got lots of ships, but they lose that particular ship, and not forget losing the ship. It's the fucking like, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? You're like embarrassed that you just got smoked by your rivals, right? You took a punch to the gut. Like that to me is even more important than me losing my ship. I don't want to fucking lose to my enemies, so if you're losing because some fucking old streamer from fucking Canada's always causing problems, I get it. So but I would like to join, like Roman and I are like, we are, well, I mean, everyone's gonna say this, but we're fun guys that we just want to join another group of fun guys that like to stir shit up, but we both stream. When he does his own roams, just some names. But when it's crucial, then Umblers. I am not gonna go play WoW again, Nixon. Not right now. Forex Boz, it is a really amazing game. I want this to work. Like it is real. I'm just barely dipping my toes into it, and I'm loving the game. Like I actually really enjoy the game, but I want to make it work with streaming as well. Because like I said, the only reason I play MMOs because I like MMOs, but I stream because that's my social outlet. My friends aren't up at 1 o'clock in the morning for me to chit chat with. They've all got families and they got to get up for work at like 6 o'clock in the morning and shit. I don't. We're trying to convince Nixon to come play as well, but Nixon's tied to WoW. It's brutal. But here's Fex as well. Fex, you got to come back and play EVE Online. Fex used to play a lot of EVE Online. Okay, let's go do something else. Yeah, I've been sitting here bitching about streaming and all that sort of stuff. Gideon, what's up, man? Gideon on YouTube. Thanks for joining. All right, let's figure out where we just happened to fall into doing exploring tonight, and that's not really exactly what I meant to do, but is there something else that we can go do? What are some of the other... I honestly don't even want to do... Like, I don't want to be doing missions. Should we try this faction warfare shit? You don't have time to learn this game. You have time, dude. Are you single, Nixon? Are you single? Are you a single male? If you tell me you're single and you don't have time... Gideon, yes, I will definitely be playing this game for the foreseeable future. Okay, so somebody gave me a metamorphosis and I'm scared to actually use it. Like I don't want to die and lose this ship. Let's maybe jump into where's my destroyer? I can't even remember what it's called. It's not. You're single. How can you tell me that you don't have time? You're single, dude. You don't have kids, right? I'm pretty sure you don't have kids. There, this one here. Let's jump in this. Let's go jump in this. Where's leave ship? I'm single. I'm F-hound. There you go. Nixon, F-hound, F-hound, Nixon. There you go. I know Nixon's a dude. I don't know about you, F-hound. I just assume everyone's a dude until I find out they're not. You know? Is a dude. Like I said, I just assume everyone's a dude until I find out they're not. Anyways, where are we going here? Let's go get my destroyer. And then we'll do some, I don't know, we'll do some missions until the end of my stream or whatever. I still got quite a bit of time to stream, so. Jarvia is not a dude. Jarvia, unconfirmed, but Jarvia has led us to believe that Jarvia is a female. But it's unconfirmed. Summary of how the game is played. I can check out the YouTube video if needed. Fox, what games are you familiar with? So I can kind of compare it to that. Do you know me from watching WoW streams, or have you called to confirm once and for all? I mean, you could just be pretending with your voice, right? Although when guys, like, I do not have a high pitch in my voice. Like, I can't get a high pitch. I can't pretend to talk like a female because I just can't. I can't do the high pitch. It just doesn't work with my throat.
Here.
There you go. That's see. Say hi again, Sharvia.
Hi.
Say something more than hi.
What's up?
What's up, dude?
Yeah, that's pretty deep voice for Sharvia. 41 next month, and sound like a 13-year-old.
So I can't wait for you to tell us, like, in like 2 months that you've been playing this game behind the scenes nonstop, and you're like a fleet commander of like 1,000 ships.
Yeah, so essentially, I mean, yeah, we're trying to figure out what we can do for like a permanent like guild to join or a corporation to join, but a lot of them are like very anti-streaming, I guess. But there was, hold on, did this other guy leave me a Discord? He didn't leave me a Discord message, did he? No. What was the name of the guy that was going to? He was the streamer. I thought he said he was going to leave me a Discord message. But he didn't.
Was it Becky?
No, it was someone else. But he's apparently like the big streamer in Pandemic Horde. Rodney Me. Yeah, I've got to get a hold of Rodney Me and then just kind of throw some questions, because he was like, "No, you guys got to join Pandemic Horde." And I'm like, "Yeah, but if we can't stream." You know, but he was like, it shouldn't be a problem. But other people in chat are like, no, it's definitely a problem. Oh, he says that we need a delay, so that's a non-starter.
Drive active.
But he was saying, Fex, that there's other, or they were saying that there's other corporations called, what are they called? Gang bangers or what?
Gang bang slangs.
Skill training completed.
They're called nano gangers, and apparently, and it actually sounds fun. They're corporations that are they're not part of any of these major alliances that are defending territory. They can basically, they're, I don't know, unaligned with any of these large factions, and they can basically, they just roam around and do whatever they want together, which means they don't have to worry about defending any space. They can just go into any space they want and stir shit up and not have to worry about people invading their space. It's Gang Bus? I don't know what that is.
Kind of like that. If I were to start playing now, I would just make brand new accounts and just go from scratch. Like, I haven't played in so freaking long.
Well, I mean, Romans is basically new. Mine's new. Like I've just got the skill points, but I mean, I'm still training stuff up. But it sounds like
All I
that
did
would be a better
really
option.
Today was just mine. Like that's literally all I did. I trained up like Hulks and like got all like the best mining shit. And just did missions.
There's a
That's
lot of
it.
people who just.
Dude, it's
gotta
funny you
find-
say that because you know what I'm doing right now?
Hold on.
Mining.
Mining. Look, dude, I'm streaming. Well, on Discord.
Sorry, what was the comment that you wanted to pin?
You got a Hulk? That's a Hulk, right?
Lots of corporations out there. Just be patient. You can find a. Yeah, I mean that's what we're gonna have to do. I'm
Right-click
Simon
on
Knight.
ship and just show ship info or something.
That's.
See, you already know how to play. You already know how to play better than me. What are you talking about?
It is free to play.
Just
4 bucks. You can get a free account if you want, or you can pay
Well, I
for
mean, I
a
did
monthly
play it for
subscription
a
like you
couple
do in
hours
WoW,
at
which
some
gives you
point
some
ago.
added
What's
perks.
Retriever?
Um, and I think it's in the
it's part
same
of, like, the
ballpark range or
class,
cheaper
like,
than a WoW account.
But yeah, that's like all I did, and I just did mining halls, and I ended up paying for my accounts that way. And then I remember doing like some drone warfare to just complete some missions. That's about it.
So does this ship not have drones for mining? It's just my blasters.
Right click your ship. Does it have like a drone cargo hold?
Yeah.
What?
So then
How do you
you need to just deploy them.
EVO sub only from 2020. Yeah, so you can pay for a sub or you can play for free. I believe your training goes up faster
Select them all.
if you have a paid sub for boss, but there are people that just play for free.
And then right click and it should be like launch. And then just make sure you scoop them back up to your drone bay.
Maybe you
Yeah,
know
but, like,
eventually
how do I
there's
send
got
them
to be
mine?
somebody
They're
that
just
comes
flying
into
around
my
my
chat and is
I
like,
think
"Hey,
they're
I'm in a
no, if they're
nano
mining
gang or
drones, they
group."
should Go.
I've found that I mean most of the guilds that I've played with recently, like in World of Warcraft, are
they're
people that
literally
I've met
Right click your targeted
through
feldspar.
streaming. In fact, I think even I guess the guild that I started was through my stream, but the other two guilds that I was
see your
in
drones in space.
over like the last 10
select
years
them all there,
were
and I think you can just
other people that I knew through
activate
streaming.
them there somehow. Engage with target or something.
Nano gangers aren't gonna see now. Now we're kind of in this so maybe we should just join Eve University, learn the game, and then join nano
where
gang.
like right above your chat. In
That may be the
window
best option.
Where it says drones in space, and they're all saying idle. If you select them all there, I think you can right click and engage.
Unless you use Alpha Edge.
I think they're like defensive drones, like shoot shit, not like mine.
What is it? Can you right click on one of them? And
Yeah, no,
show what it
experience
is?
will always
I didn't
generally
see
win
any-
through,
it's
right?
Infiltrator. Yeah, I think that sounds
there's
like an attack drone.
missions.
Yeah, you need like a
I'm still learning my way around
mining drones.
arcs. We've already done the one that's available to me, so I can't do another one right now. Security. Should I maybe just continue? Oh no, we did the R&D thing before, but like, eventually I got to one where I had to use a ship, and I had to come all the way back to get a ship that had some offensive capabilities. But distribute. Oh, that's the cargo running stuff, right? So, security agent. This is. Let's go here, and we'll just do some of these missions for the time being.
Oh, you did already.
While we're chatting about our options here.
Or no, you didn't. I was just scooping
Playing
back, 'cause,
15
like,
years,
I
I
don't think you're gonna
have,
engage anything here. If you expand that list, you can like. I think
Null,
you can
is
shift
it-
click them all, and it'll.
Null is the game for you. It sounds like Null said like I don't like this stuff that I'm doing now is fine, but I want to be doing stuff where
Yeah,
it's like
it's been so
groups of
long since I
players
played
doing
this.
something that they've got an objective.
Yeah.
Oh, last night was rough. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, too.
How's your new computer?
Oh, it's Sick City, bro.
What video card did you get for it? Yeah, the 4090, right? Yeah.
Which now everyone's like nobody wanting 5090s right now.
That's an AI shit. They just
Well,
inflated
there
their
it,
numbers
the
and
whole
just are like crazy better.
the whole 50 series wasn't like a big disappointment. Like not as good as people thought it was going to be.
Well, I mean, they just advertised it being like this crazy.
Oh, I
thing,
know
getting
Autonomous
double
Donk.
the frame
Autonomous
rates,
Donk
but
has
they
helped me
didn't
like
mention that it
crazy.
was, like DLSS
AI
and shit like
generated
that.
frames.
Yeah.
Like he's
And it, like, I
been
mean,
in
the
my
cars
chat. I've
are
watched his
better,
stream.
obviously, but like.
So I
just
think I'm
raw,
probably just
they're
gonna have to
they're
ask
just, like,
around.
you know, going from the 40 series.
Um,
or from 30
You guys want me to
40
turn
series.
Discord off so you guys can't hear it? I think I'm probably just gonna have to like ask around and talk to people in my stream and stuff like that to see if I can find like a proper home for us. Because one thing I don't want to do is join a group and then just leave. You know, like I'm not like that. I want to find a group that is like, you know, I can be with for some time. I'm just a grumpy old bastard. When are you gonna do this thing that I want? Are you talking to me? Do we want a great idea on researching? Yeah, I definitely gonna research the corporations out. That's what we were doing earlier, but then we found out about these restrictions, and like part of it is me not wanting to waste their time. I don't want to join a group and then find out, oh, you can't stream, and then me just leave. Right? It's a waste of their time too. What are we doing here? 15 sealed. Hold on. So we're going somewhere, destroying a warehouse and retrieving sealed containers. Right? That's what we're doing. I think you're a cool dude. Want you to be able to do what you want. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind there being some small restrictions, but if it's just going to be a flat out, no, you can't stream the funnest part of the game, then, you know, I don't want to waste their time. Autonomous Donk is Aussie, yeah. Yeah, go follow him, Sharvia. He's a cool dude. He's been in my stream for like several of my streams and helped me out tremendously. A lot of the people that come into my chat have actually. The community itself, like the EVE community, is fantastic. Like I have nothing bad to say about. Hey, thanks for the follow there, dude.
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh? Bullshit.
Oh, F-Hound. Thank you very much, dude. Hey, is the person who killed me earlier, are you on my chat?
You're smoking crack.
Was that you, F-Hound, or is that someone else?
What are you, like 1.0 space?
Yeah.
Just CCP comes live.
Looking at your developer, I'll be hopping on. All right, dude, thank you very much for stopping in. That was not you. Espionage, welcome. 07's to you as well. May I ask why you're not interested in playing the Fresh Classic servers? Isn't that what you allocated? And yeah, yes, it was what I allocated, and I guess I played a role in why they got Fresh servers to a very limited extent. But I just got tired of I got tired of the changes that they were making to the game, and I got tired of the bots. Meme Gore. Oh, it's Meme Gore. Sorry, I didn't even read the name. I just looked at the text. That's basically it. Like the bots, I've just like done with, and they just kept making changes, and I knew eventually it was just gonna. Why? Oh, I gotta activate the gate. And I just got tired. Like I just want to play regular old school vanilla, without all this added shit. Yeah, Pirate Software. I don't know him personally, but I am friends with people that are friends with him, I guess you could say. Okay, these things I can attack, right? Like, I gotta remember to put on my hardeners.
Aldari.
Okay, they're just getting easily
you,
whacked.
I think he's called Aldari too.
I am, yeah.
Couldn't tell what the ships looked. Always went Galente.
Okay, where is this thing that I'm looking for? I
Like
guess
their
it's
spoon ships.
not up yet. Hey, thanks for the answer. Are you playing Meme Gore or? That's the primary reason.
Wait,
Like I
we're
just
playing? Hello?
I don't know. And I just like I remember
just
like one of the last times I logged in, like I logged in and I saw like a stream of like 20
It
bots
looked, like,
running by me, and
fragile.
I'm like,
I can't remember if it's
like how is this difficult to get rid of this
Calvaris.
shit?
They had, like almost like a sail ship.
Where am I going to? You need 15 sealed. Okay, what am I looking for here?
I see Aldar like put a lot of different resolutions on his text. That way it's blurred out.
Yeah.
There's a good
You're
idea.
ranking 3 characters.
There's different resolutions.
Yeah,
Like, I really
dude,
shit
I
resolution
definitely
there.
wouldn't have
Oh, you
time.
just-
Well,
you
although
put
the
like a
ranking
filter
system's
over,
changed.
like,
Oh, is this
You add a
is this
filter
what I'm looking
to
for?
your
No, I'm
OBS,
supposed to.
and
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can just change the blur.
Let me
and the
read
opacity
this
of it.
again.
The only thing that sucks is like I think you can still see the gates when you get to them.
Eve has a ton of bots. You won't really see
like
them
the
in a
main-
high
Because
sec
it's
though.
right in the middle.
Yeah, I mean,
There's got
it's
there's probably a
it's
setting
it seems
for streaming.
maybe it's because I'm so new. It just seems like it's hard to actually notice them.
I mean, if PoE2's got a fucking stream.
It's well worth at least
high
mucking around
generation.
with. I can help plan your skill queues and get fitting simulation pops. Yeah, we can definitely look into doing that autonomous. Maybe not right this second, but it's a tool. Pyfa. Okay, next time I talk to you, autonomous, remind me of that, and maybe we'll fuck around with it. I also don't Meme Gore. I also don't have any interest in TBC either. So and I got I think I got to like level 30 or 31 or something like that on the fresh server, and I just got frustrated with it,
Running
and
too fast, man.
I just got kind of maybe a little bit burnt out too because we went so hard on Deviant Delight. But yeah, just Blizzard's lack of commitment to getting rid of bots and other things as well. I just got kind of tired of the bullshit. You despise anything? Yeah, TBC was like kind of maybe the next best option. Like I definitely like it better than Wrath, but okay. What are these goods? Destroy the warehouse. Okay, so there's a warehouse. That's what I'm looking for. It's actually called a warehouse? I don't see anything called a warehouse. Am I looking at the wrong thing? Am I am in the right spot, right? Warp to location.
You cannot warp there because natural phenomena are disrupting the ship.
Okay, is it cargo rig? I'm just gonna go. Like, can I? Do I just kill this? Hold on. Let's get close to it. I'm gonna see if I can launch missiles at it. Yeah, a lot of the viewers that well, oh, I can. Okay, that's obviously what I've got to do then. I need to like just destroy this thing and then collect the cargo containers. It looks like.
Dude, those missiles are so OP, Aldar. Like one salvo on that dude, which is like a boss. You like took half his health.
But yeah, espionage. A lot of my followers, almost all of my followers, except for people that I've gained since I started streaming this, are from WoW. To be fair, but most of the people that I think that are in chat now are Eve viewers, or a lot of them are, probably half, anyways. Like, there's a lot of new names that are in my chat over the last week or so since I've a couple of weeks since I've started streaming again, right? Reman, hey, thanks for the follow, man. So, I mean, and I knew when I started streaming this that a lot of my WoW viewers were not going to like the fact that I wasn't streaming WoW, but I mean, I wasn't going to stream if it meant that I had to play WoW, so it's just the way it is. I don't see myself going back to play WoW anytime soon. All right. Okay, there's the warehouse. Approach. Oh, do I have to destroy the warehouse? Oh, that's what... Have I been hitting the wrong effing thing? Hold on. I was hitting the wrong thing. Or maybe... Oh, you know what? I think the warehouse appeared afterwards. So I think I destroyed this and then the warehouse appeared. There we go. I think that's... Okay, now we got cargo containers. There we go. Loot all. There we go. We're done. Look at this explosion. All right, now we can go back and turn this in.
Warp drive active.
You rated me once, and I've enjoyed your stream ever since. Oh, dude, I appreciate it, man. Thanks. Eve is like I've got like lots of love for this game so far. I feel almost like I felt like when I first started playing MMOs. It was kind of like, wow, this is so new and different. Like the first time I played WoW, it was like, it was just mind-blowing that I was playing with like hundreds or thousands of other players. This game is so different from any other MMOs that I've played that it feels like a completely new experience. It's not the same as when you go from like WoW to like Final Fantasy 14. Like at its core, it's a very similar game.
Active.
So with Eve, like things work so differently, and there's, you know, so many like different things in this game compared to your traditional like fantasy MMO that it feels like a completely new experience. You're from the Chad Squatch raid. I can't spell his name correctly. That's all right. He's a fellow Canadian, so I'm allowed to take jabs at him. But he's a fan of my favorite hockey teams. Like they're like our arch nemesis basically.
Docking permission requested.
Not playing WoW. I haven't played WoW in months, dude. It's got to be 4 or 5 months since the last time I actually played the game. Killed another human player yet, but it's a great feeling. I don't think I have. In fact, I think I've been nothing but one shot from people so far.
Every day I see I have a daily quest or whatever to do like 2,500 damage to an enemy player, and I'm like, well, I'm not doing that today.
No, but you know you can yeah, you can just click on it and click complete the mission, and it'll use your, I can't remember, there's a different currency that you build up. What is it called? There's a different currency that you can complete it with. So I think it's like 1,500. Thanks for the follows, guys. I'm getting a lot recently. Cuke, Spammer, and Gameable. Thanks for the follows, guys. Eve marks. Yeah, they're called Eve marks. So you collect Eve marks by doing different things in the game, quests probably, and some other things. So if there's like a day where you can't do your daily, you can spend your Eve marks to complete it. And, you know, then like I've got like, I don't know, where's my Eve marks here? I think it's probably under wallet. I don't know where it shows Eve marks. Anyways, I've got like well over 100,000 Eve marks, so I could collect like finish quests for weeks before I ran out of them. Sorry, they're Ever marks, not Eve marks. Ever marks. Is the same with you when you started out? Like there is so much to learn. Like it reminds me of like when I started playing MMOs. Like you're just like this with all the like information overload, right? So you kind of have to learn it like a little bit by little bit. Whereas when I was playing like if I went from like World of Warcraft to Final Fantasy 14, I would have the basics of the game down in like an hour, maybe not an hour, but you get my drift, right? This game, it literally takes weeks. Like, so that's kind of, you know, that's kind of the cool feeling, like you're learning something completely new. Okay, where am I going here? You're learning something completely new again, right? So much for complete. I'll talk to Mooney first. Eliminate some dude. Okay, so we're going to do that. Eve is the only MMO I play. I am a simulator player mostly, completely different style of game, but I love it. I love the depth complexity. I like the depth complexity. I love the fact that the game actually has... What is this? Anyways, I love the fact that death actually has a consequence. Like there's, you know, it means something again. And I haven't felt that since I played Shadowbane. And Shadowbane is probably something that a lot of you maybe have never played. It wasn't a massive hit, but the people that did play it, including Marquis Dragon, it was it was an experience that was crazy because there was actually like repercussions for you dying or losing your city or, you know, losing a fight. Whereas in WoW, if you get killed out in the world, it's like, okay, I gotta run back as a ghost, res, and then keep going, right? You don't really lose anything. There's not that rush that you get. Oh, that's right. You can lose your world buffs, I guess. Warp to location. What are these Orthothesian Lancers? Like, are these NPCs?
Warp drive active.
I don't know what that is. Is that a player? You'll start learning. Start learning. I've started learning now, but I know from players that come in here that say that you're still learning the game after like 15 years, and that's, you know, that's cool because you need to activate the gate. That's cool because then the game is like continuously new for you, right? Like in WoW, you still learn new things. Like when Classic WoW was relaunched, you know, the guilds that are around now are far better. Okay. Okay, this is the boy, let's... Okay, these are just here to help this guy, I guess. Yeah, I think I just one-shot the first two, pretty much. Here, let's just fire one more missile at him, finish him off. There we go. All right. They do collect floating opponents if you attack. Oh, so those were NPC mobs. I once had a privilege of seeing it on beaming up a corpse. It might have been the mushrooms. Sounds like fun times. Oh, I wasn't within range. Whoops. Shit. I gotta get closer. There we go. I should hit him this time. or completely destroy him, I guess. Okay, so this was the mission. I want to actually open the cargo and see if this guy gives me anything special. Your oldest kid was born in 2008. Oh, 2008. My God. What was I doing in 2008? I would have been old enough to have kids at that point, actually, for sure.
Yeah. You're like 87 years old.
I know. It's terrible. Oh wait, hold.
I do like how you did finally just give up with just for men, and you're just accepting the gray.
I haven't ever dyed my hair. I might just be going gray really fast. I don't know, but I guess yeah, I guess you hit 50. The new job is very stressful, but I guess you hit 50 and it's like, okay, fuck it, it's gone.
Like, have you started smoking? Like, what happened? Like,
no, it's just no. I don't. I think if you actually saw me again in person, I don't think you would think that I had that much gray hair. Like I think I need
Oh, you're gonna blame it on your camera?
No, my lights. Cause I don't have like lights that show, like if you look at my skin tone on stream, it's a lot it's a lot whiter than I actually am. But I'm not denying that I have gray hair. I definitely have gray hair. But when I look at if I look at my camera and then go look at myself in the mirror, it's not the same. I mean, I don't care if I get gray hair. I just care that I still have hair. Like you know.
That's true. That's true. I would rather have gray hair than no hair.
I'm stuck in this? Is that what's going on here? What the fuck is going on here? I am like legitimately stuck. I can't warp. What the fuck?
Stop your warp and realign, bro. Come on, man. Double click somewhere, anywhere in space. Are you new to this game?
Okay. Did I get out? No, the facial hair is because I've just been too fucking lazy to shave. There's times when I'm like, maybe I'll try having a beard again. And then it gets to about this length. Actually, it was probably about 3 days ago where I was like, okay, this is itchy and annoying. I need to shave. But then I don't. So I just need to shave before I get like a full-on beard. Yeah, the facial hair is definitely not generally something that when I wasn't streaming though, like there was a period where I basically had a beard. I was just like, no, stop. And then you have to go and shave it. And it is annoying as well. Okay, what is this? There's a green dude. What is this? Pink MV. I've never seen a green player. What is this? I just got found. Okay, what was this from? I heard my IS go on. Oh, bounty prize. Oh, nice.
Drive active.
Move out the object, but your big ship will always auto warp after 3 minutes. Okay. Oh, it's a corporation mate. I forget that I'm actually in a corporation, and I don't even know what corporation I'm in. I actually don't know the name of the corporation that I'm technically in. Okay, so Street Corner Becky, you said that I can't remember his name now. The guy that was helping me with questions or whatever about streaming. He was saying that it was basically like you had to do a stream delay, right? He's gone now. It looks like he was Rodney Me, yeah. So he was basically saying that you have to do a stream delay, right? From his streaming perspective. Sharvia Roman is playing. We're trying to convince Fex to start playing. An Eve room in my Discord would be nice. I will put that down on my to-do things, Sharvia. How's that? I've got a list of like to-do things that I kind of like chew through like once a week. So I will put that down to set that up properly in my Discord. To-do list. I could probably get rid of some like the wait, there is Eve channels. Can you not see them? Like, they're text channels. They're not chat channels, though. I mean, stream delay in high sec is like, but if you're going around killing people in Eve, warp ahead of you to catch you. Yeah, I understand that, espionage, but having a stream delay with chat is brutal. Like, if I've got a stream delay of like 5 minutes or something like that, and people are waiting 5 minutes for me to respond to their comments, like, that's just... Do I not have the system? What am I missing? Hold on. Hold on. What am I missing? What is not blurred out? Is it not all blurred out? Yeah, I'm using the composite blur. Sorry, what was it that is not? Try undocking and aligning somewhere. Oh, you mean this down here? Is that what you're talking about? I can set that up quickly. Maybe not now, but I can definitely. So like, you mean to like this, like. You mean this here? Is this the part that you're talking about? Or are you talking about this? Oh, I mean, that you can't really do because that can move around, right? Was this the part that you were talking about? Because that's easy to do. I can set that up in a minute. Yeah, he means the top left, but that's all blurred out for you guys, isn't it? So you need it like completely blocked then. Do I need a picture of something to go over top of it? Can I put pictures of feet up there? What about, okay, how about this? Like, what about if I just blurred out the, hold on, let me, switch it back. That's weird, it's not unblurring it. Why is it not unblurring it?
Back in my day, Gates didn't have all that fancy video shit.
Okay, so are you guys, I'm sorry. Are you guys talking about this part here? I should block, or like this entire thing? Oh, that's what I could do, actually. That's actually smart. So I can just take a screenshot of this part and then just superimpose it on top of my stream so nobody actually sees where I'm going. I don't know what Hateless Rip is. Well, I think that was the heaviest blur that I could use. Let me take a look at the
Aladar.
Sub Dragoon.
Night Slayer misses you, man. We await the return.
Yeah, it's not happening. Hold on. Let me look at the even line filters. I think that was the highest or the lowest filter I could put on it. Yeah, that's like the worst like one that I can put on it. So I'm wondering. Well, that's not it. That's not working. Hold on. Oh, can you manually put it in? Hold on. What is? So, if I wanted I gotta use a calculator. It's too late at night for me to be doing this. Hold on.
Did I find a wormhole? What's going on here? Why is it so hard?
Hold on. 3, 2. Let's try this. Does that work?
It's a wormhole.
I was told there was no math in this stream.
There's not. Hold on. There's math in this. That's not working. Why is that? I gotta play with this and get this fixed, because hold on, filters, aspect ratio. I don't remember how I did this. It was hold on, what, 82 by 60. That's not working. Why is this not working? I don't know how I gotta look at how I set that up again. Let's. That's something else I can do off stream. Fix resolution. Fix. I'll have that fixed for next stream. Although just putting the picture sounds like a really good idea too. Why is this not shrinking for me? That's why. Oh fuck, I've been flying away. Figured out I needed to find the system, so I think. Oh, yeah, no, I think I can. I figured out a way to fix the blur.
What I'm doing?
Yeah.
I've just got to put in
this is
a
fucking
lower resolution. Burning off the station a lot. Yeah, I know. Let's head back. This is Doc.
I'm setting out probes to like scan shit.
It does look sexy showing my fiance a picture of my setup. Have I shown you guys a picture
Out
of my
our
setup?
best explains it. I don't know how to.
What's that?
Probe scanning.
Oh, yeah, it would take a little while to explain.
Basically, I'm looking for shit in space, and I need to pinpoint it. So like, I start with the big fucking thing, and I get smaller and smaller.
What you're saying is you're doing archaeology. Wow.
I don't know. I've never done that, but it sounds like it.
That was in retail. Didn't they get rid of archaeology, or is it still in the game?
I have no idea. I don't play that shit anymore.
So I live in
Yeah, you
Nullsec,
play
and
eBay.
whenever I being
I did
reported,
just sign up for a fresh account.
try and hunt them down whilst giving them a fair fight. So I'm used to trying to figure out how I can find them with their blur on. Have an Elgato green screen. I mean, that's what I'm using. The Elgato green screen. Sorry, were you talking about my setup? I didn't even think that I posted a picture, did I? Do I have a picture of it on my? I don't think I do, but maybe I have it in my Discord or something. But yeah, my. I mean, I don't have kids, so I can spend money on my
figure
setup.
out what it is. It's like one's a wormhole, one's a combat site.
Change the light bulb to use it. You can get some really cheap lights off of Amazon or something like that. Autonomous Honk. I think my lights are only like $50 each or something. Oh, let's grab another quest when we get in there too.
Docking permission requested.
The Elgato key lights, yeah, they're just expensive. There is a one that I saw Senpai Gaming demonstrating today. It's the Logitech lights that they've come out with. They're actually cheap, and he was giving an example of what they look compared to like the Elgato, and there was really not that much difference. Harris Heller, yeah, he was showing the difference between the lighting, and I'm like, I almost bought them. Like, I actually went on Amazon to see how much they were. I'm like that's actually fairly reasonable compared to the Elgato lights, but they clip onto your monitor, right? So I haven't shown. I'll show you guys my setup because I think I have it in.
Is there any difference between the bloodlines when you pick?
I think
I don't think
have
so.
a screenshot of.
I mean, did you get bonuses to like certain things? Wait, bloodlines?
Yeah, I don't see anything. It's like the severe.
Here, this is
daily.
my setup. So the Elgato key lights, or not Elgato, the Logitech ones, they have like little clips on them, so they attach to your monitor. So like you can have them on the top monitor or like on the side monitors or whatever if you have two of them. And they're only like $60 or $50 American for each of them. Holy cables, yeah, I hadn't fixed the cables yet. This is I've still got some cables down there. Anyways, that is basically what I'm running now. This picture was like 2 weeks ago or a month ago or something like that. Chicago Bears. It is Chicago Bears. Yeah, I'm a diehard Chicago Bears fan, man. Are you from Chicago? I have been a diehard Bears fan since like the mid '80s, like an absolute fucking. It's been a rough 30 years, dude. Like, it's been a rough 40 years actually. You've been a Bears fan since 2001. This is like every year, like I get my hopes up with Chicago, but it actually feels for the first time like something is actually happening. Like it actually feels like something is happening. Did I accept this already? Something you could do. Okay. Let's scrap all this stuff that I'm doing right now. What is the best way for me to get? I guess to make ISK in order to build up my character and the ships that I have. Like, what would you guys be suggesting? I'm assuming it's not running security missions.
No, thank you.
Brian Urlacher went to school there. I like Brian Urlacher, but my favorite player of all time is Mike Singletary.
Dude,
like,
I just got another mushroom.
The guy is a legend in my mind. He's my favorite football player of all time. It's the only football jersey that I own. Iron Mike. Well, that's Mike Ditka, right? That's not Mike Singletary. Iron Mike, but I like Mike Ditka as well. But Mike Singletary is by far my favorite football. I used to get excited when the Bears would like lose possession of the ball and the defense would come onto the field, or they scored a touchdown and then the defense came on the field. Like, I was excited to watch the Bears play defense. What is DED hunting? Again, still trying to White Sox fan. I'm a Blue Jays fan for baseball, but I don't watch as much baseball as I used to be honest. But I'm a massive hockey fan. Like it goes without saying. Combat sites. I thought people said not to do combats. Do you guys find the wormhole stuff interesting? I know Roman, when he was watching the stream, he was like, "This is boring." Like, do you guys find that stuff interesting though? Yeah, it's got to be entertaining on stream too, right?
You know what my question about the scanning stuff is, Aldor?
What's that?
Like, I'm in a scanning ship. Well, I'm in a ship that's designed specifically for scanning, right? So like, I'm finding things like wormholes and narcotics lab and suspicious shit, all types of stuff, right? Am I supposed to go back to get a different ship, and then go in there? Because I can't go in this ship.
Yeah.
What's the point of me scanning it?
No, you scan it with your Heron, which is probably what you have now. Maybe somebody's giving you a better ship, but a Heron is a solid starter ship to do exploration missions in, which is what the scanning is. You're exploring these things, right? But no, like you're primarily looking for relic sites, which your explorer ship is perfectly fine to do. The problem though is you could be going into like these wormholes, and it's not like regular space where like enemy players, they come up on your scan like immediately. In wormhole space, you have to be continuously de-scanning to find these players, and they could be going in there just to kill you, but because you're in an exploration ship, you don't really have a way to defend yourself. But you're scanning and like trying to hack into these relic sites, and in those relic sites you're going to find treasures that are hopefully worth a ton of ISK. Like, I found one site where I made like 9 million ISK in one drop, which to these guys is nothing, but to me that was like, holy fuck.
You're telling me I should jump to this whirlpool? Is that what you're saying? To go scan?
Yeah, but when you go in there though, you need to, like, as soon as you go into the wormhole, the first thing you do is save the exit spot, because if you travel too far away, you'll lose it. So you make like a bookmark of the spot. I would suggest watching like Autonomous Donk when he's streaming, because you basically want to like go in there, save your bookmark, then you want to travel a little bit of a distance away so you're not right on top of the wormhole. Launch your probes and then go into cloaking. So you can't launch probes while you're already cloaked, so you have to launch them first and then cloak, and then you can.
Wait, how do I cloak? Whoa!
You can get a cloaking device.
Okay.
So here, I'll hop into my hair. Hold on, I forgot my Heron got destroyed.
Where's actually, hold on, before you answer that, where is bookmark thing? Is there hockey for it?
I think it's just L. Yeah, L for locations. So you can add a location.
Okay.
And
you want to put it right when you go into the wormhole, right?
Yeah, so that you can quickly fly back to it.
Okay. Here we go. We're gonna approach.
You're streaming right now, right?
Not on Discord, not on Twitch.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna put your stream on my stream.
Sure.
The fuck?
It's definitely J space.
There we go,
so
chat. This is Romanowski. He's
here.
not, for some reason he's streaming in the Discord, but he's not streaming on his
create
channel.
Folder, add location.
Yeah, you can organize your folders however you want. So you can have one for
First
like
wormhole ever, right?
Yeah, there you go. Sure. I was told to always do it for 2 days because they disappear. And then when you can scan those cosmic signatures. Now you can, well, you don't have a cloaking device, so you don't worry about that. But you can launch your probes. And now you
There's
just
all
click.
types of shit here, bro.
Yeah, yeah. There's lots of stuff in the wormholes, but your goal is to basically find relic sites, and they're kind of rare, so you might not even find any in any of these cosmic signatures. But you know, you could. It doesn't need to be that exact, dude.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, like just put your thing over top of it, and then there you go, perfect scan. And what did you start off with? 4A.
4.
Probably start off with 8 for wormhole stuff, because it's a little bit trickier than the new stuff. But yeah, it was you had the AU too low, so bump it up to 8. If it'll get it then, but chat, I invited you to. Oh, hold on a sec. Okay, maybe. Oh, so you always do the one that's furthest away. Yeah, no, always the one that's furthest away is the one that it actually is. Click on the actual target first, so it centers it, and see how it. There, now move it there. Hold on. Sorry, what was this? You.
What do you mean? Why always the furthest one away?
Because that's just the way it always is. Like, that's the one that it ends up being. So I guess it's just poorly designed in that sense. But I was told that it's always going to be that one. Hold on. Sorry.
Okay. This is riveting stuff.
So you're telling me that I should do the exploration and find these? Do you want me to type in the helmet?
Okay.
So what is that, a data? So yeah, it's a data site. Apparently it's not worth it.
Yeah.
So once you find out it's a data site, just move on to the next cosmic signature and go from there.
I shouldn't even finish. I shouldn't even like
Don't
figure out what it is.
Yeah, don't even finish it. It's not what you're looking for.
Well, really, I'm just scanning to scan, like, because I need 3 more scans. Okay. All right.
Okay, Millie, in all honesty, we're probably gonna have to like do a run through of that so I know exactly what you're talking about. They are combat sites. Oh, so if I find a combat site, then to tell you. Is this supposed to be a private conversation? Because I'm just reading it out. No, it's fine. Okay, so I'm trying to like watch 3 things at one time right now, so it's let me find out where an explorer, one of my other heron ship. Cheetah, do I have any that is actually geared out? That's not geared out. Oh, I probably have a. Okay, this one is.
It's a wormhole.
You're in a wormhole, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, you can go through it and find more, but, you know, then you have to, like, make sure you remember your way back out, right? I didn't pick up another quest. What do you mean you'll fleet me? Like, what do you mean by that? That's on Millie's account. Okay, so what do you mean by fleet
They should
me?
detect it. We should get
You guys are using
100%.
terminology, and I've never heard of it before.
Yeah. So, fuck it. Let's just go to it. What's the worst that can happen?
So, is this like a group? Like a party, basically?
A wormhole within a wormhole. Got it. We're so fucked, man.
Yeah. So you want to bookmark them, right? So you know where your way back out.
Okay, so this is it, right? Wait, can't be it.
Roman's gonna get himself lost. He's gonna end up on the other side of space, and it's gonna take him like hours to get back. So what are we doing with this fleet commander stuff?
Warp drive active.
You can be yeeted. What? There's so much new terminology. I don't. Yeeted into a filament.
So
Into null and murder.
I need to bookmark it when I go through it. Not now, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
I already have the one bookmark from before.
Yeah, so you can reverse your way back out. Apparently groups that do this to noobs. Okay. I mean, I know people like to backstab you. I don't know that he's... I mean, if he does, then so be it.
Warp drive.
Just know not to ever trust him again. Yeah, he did send me a bunch of ifs. So if he kills this ship, I'll... Actually,
How
I
did I
don't even
lose
know
my bookmark? I thought I already had a bookmark.
Yeah, he sent me more than enough ifs to replace this ship if I need to. Isn't this a ship that you got me, Autonomous Donk? I've had several people, like, give me ships, so... Okay, so what is the purpose of this fleet, though? Is this just to, like... Xandria Dax? Where did you get the name Dax from, by the way? Deep Space Nine. You know my real name is Dax, right? Maybe you had this. I think it was you that said you're a Star Trek fan, right? Yeah. Okay. We had this discussion before. I remember, and we were going through the other. There was another Dax in one of the movies. Dax Shepard. Yeah, I actually met Dax Shepard. He was like, "Oh, another Dax." And we have a very special, like when we meet other Dax, it's like, oh, cool. From the same book? Yep, from the same book. Oh, you're here. Is there a way to... Okay, you're gone.
Warp drive active.
Sort of half at looking at what Roman's doing. How many wormholes have you gone through?
2. I'm too deep.
Okay.
Probably never gonna make it out, dude. To be honest.
So chat, if you go into a wormhole and then into another wormhole and then into another wormhole, is that like a way to like keep away from people that are like PKing other people?
Active.
Like is it harder to be found that way? Check fleet.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hold on. I was just going to pick up another shit.
Cluster shutdown.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's in an hour.
If what happens if the server goes down and I'm not docked? And I'm like in a wormhole. Am I dead? I mean, am I lost forever?
Drive active.
Yeah, I think I'm turning around.
A gas site.
I'm coming to you, Xandria Dax. Vince, if you want. Okay. I'll try to remember Vince. Okay, so I mean, I have to get used to how wormhole space is. Like, are there are wormholes that are within wormholes within wormholes? Does it make it more difficult for someone like to come and actually like run across someone that's gonna kill you?
Drive active.
When Autonomous Donk, one time when I'm watching you stream, I'm gonna have to ask you to show me what you're talking about. What was that? Getting more? Like, what is it? I really wish you could show this on a daily thing, like this transaction last 30 days. I wish I could do it for one day. Okay, I am here. I'm not on my Heron ship though. Like, I can't scan anything. Oh, this here. So what are we doing here? Site contains hostile forces.
Drive active.
Wait. Oh, you're controlling my ship now. So you're taking us to where these are. What are you flying? Are you here? Can I target you? And yeah, I can do that, right? Just so I can see your health. Now, are these things like, can I kill these myself or no? Here, I'm gonna lock on. Oh, you're having all the fun, it looks like. Okay, I'm launching missiles. Okay, for some reason my missiles didn't launch. Fuck. Whoops. Oh shit, I launched them at you. Sorry. There we go. Sorry, dude. I gotta get used to I was like, oh, I'm just gonna hold on, let me untarget. That was totally unintentional. So this is what you... Okay, so you destroyed this. This is... Because I seem to be...
Wait, a data site. That's what we wanted, right?
Relic site. Although, Autonomous Donk says that he does something with data sites, but I've been told generally just do relic sites for more money. Yeah, what is this guy doing? Shoot the saboteur? Okay. I'm not really, hold on, exactly sure of what we were doing here. So this is one of the Garista places you were talking about, to let you know when it's here, right? Is this something that I would not have been able to do myself? What are you flying, actually? Oh, you've got the same ship as I've got. Get this saboteur. Sorry, I'm trying to... It's funny. Accidentally shooting you instead. Are you flying us away?
What's unsecured frontier hub? Who's that?
Did you fly away? How can you tell if
Oh, shit, I
you...
can't do
Oh,
this.
you're still here.
I gotta get out of here.
Oh, I didn't shoot
I'm
you? Oh, I
getting
thought I
left.
did.
We're running.
Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot to put my hardeners on.
Warp drive active.
Why does it keep saying warp drive active when I haven't actually activated it? Whoa, what's all this shit? I think I need to get out of here.
Alvar? Hello?
What?
Are you getting ganked? What's going on?
I'm killing a bunch of noobs. Oh, I'm supposed to actually be moving, aren't I? Does it actually make it harder to hit me? I'm getting... Check fleet. Whoop. The watch list. Okay. What like what did that just do? Does that tell me when you're online or something, or? Okay, so now I'm healing up. Okay, what did we just do here? Oh, it shows your health. Okay, there we go. What did we just do here? Like, we came to a Garista's base. There's cargo, it looks like. Never mind, there's no cargo to open. We killed a bunch of NPCs. Like, what did we just do here? Loot the cargo. Oh, okay.
Warp drive active.
Is there a way to, So we're looting the cargo from each individual ship or from the lookout? Like, what are we looting it from? Okay, these ones have all been looted, right? There's... Like, I thought there was more guys in that, or did you loot them all already? Alright, Autonomous Donk, thank you very much, dude, again, for all your help, always. Dude, okay, so...
Warp drive active.
Why do I not see... Oh, loot! Oh, I've got a different overlay now. I've got a different overlay, so it's not, Okay. Okay, loot. I'm just looting it from these guys these NPCs that we just killed, right? Yeah, I've looted NPCs before, but it was just because I wasn't seeing them on my primary because I'm using a different overview. I'm using the one that the Loru Gaming suggested to use. Or it's his, I guess. I don't know if his is very good, but it did definitely change it. And in his videos, it shows to like set up your PvP separately from your regular overview and stuff like that. So Fox, I mean, yeah, it is possible to start your own corp, but you know, like try to learn the game first, right? Like it would be kind of like going into another MMO and just, you know, day one being, I want to start a guild. Like, you wouldn't really know what you're doing. But yes, you can. Players do run their own corporations with hundreds or thousands of players in them. We get everything? I think we've got everything. Okay, so let me just, I want to make sure I've got this right. This was a Garista's site that you found through scanning with probes? Is that right? And then you decided to go in there with a Corax, right? Roman's logged off. Yeah, with our Coraxes to destroy them. It showed up automatically. Okay, so is this something that I would have been powerful enough to do on my own, or no? No? Okay. Alright, that's good to know.
Well, it's past my bedtime.
Oh. Oh, this is what you have. Is...
See you tomorrow, buddy. Bye, chat.
All right, see you later, man. So this is what you have. I can't run this because I don't have enough CPU. Although I'm not far away, right? I'm not too far away. Like, I can almost run this. Correct? And if I was running this, then I could do that? Like... Oh, okay. Well, I'm not that far off. What do I need to... hold on. Save as... Yeah, save. We're going to save that as your fit. And then I just need to be able to get more CPU. Higher shield skills. So what? Let's see. Show. Well, it says that I have the shields. That's not it. But what am I? Sorry, what do I not have enough skill in? Shields. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, I don't seem to have really anything. Oh, I've got some skills, but I was just looking down here to see if there were, like... It looks like I just need more CPU. Like, how can I tell what it is that I'm... Like, if I drop this, I'd be able to run everything else, right?
Warp drive active.
So, environment. Like, everything that you're linking... Like, did it not show that I have the requirements already for it? This is what was confusing me. Like, get everything, and it's showing that I have all these requirements. Like, this is what I have, right? Management 5. So I have shield management 5. Shield compensation. Okay, so I don't have... Oh, that's a station. I don't have shield. Go in. Okay, so I can just. This is. Okay, so this is what I. Skills required. Okay, this is what you normally run, light missile 5. I do not have that. I don't have the required skills, requirements. I have the what is auto, is this what I don't have? Auto targeting missile.
Warp drive active.
All right, you know what? My brain's at that point where it's just turning to mush. So I'm going to call it there. It's been over 4 hours. My brain is just done for the moment. Let's who's your guys' favorite streamer that's on right now? Autonomous Donk is streaming. There you go. Autonomous Donk? I think there was a lot of stuff that I saw. I've just gotta like, I'm gonna have to do it again because being able to maintain a lot of this stuff. I get the gist of what it was, but in order for me to do it again, like I'd have to like go through it step by step because I wasn't sure what we were doing at the beginning part. So
Warp drive active.
yes, definitely bears next time, dude. I'm really excited. I was tempted to take the day off of work just to watch the draft, but I don't want to lose a day's worth of salary. To, you know, it would just be my luck they would trade out of the first round, and I'd be like, wait a second, you can't do that. I just lost a day's worth of ads. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna wait.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, are you on mobile now? Next time it would probably just be easier if you just hopped in Discord. I'm like trying to. Part of the problem was it got to a point where I was trying to pay attention to like too many things. Like I'd have like 5 different things being like people asked me to do 5 different things in chat, and then I was trying to pay attention to Romanowski, and you know, I probably just need a little bit more one-on-one. This is what we're doing. Trying to maintain 5 questions at the same time. Oh, Rodney's here. Okay. But he already said that I would have to put a delay, right? So that's unfortunate. That's actually unfortunate. The escalations show up. Are you still getting an ad? Escalation unavailable. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to do what we did again, like one-on-one, like more towards the beginning of the stream, so you can better give me a better understanding, and if possible in Discord. If you wouldn't mind, it would probably just be easier rather than trying to get 5 different conversations. But yeah, as far as the Bears are concerned, I was thinking about taking the day off of work. Are you back from ad break? Says it's over in 8 seconds anyways. I'll just wait. Ten seconds left. Back. Okay. So yeah, as far as the bear, the stuff that you showed me, if you wouldn't mind, we're probably gonna have to run through it again because I wasn't sure what was going on. Like I just suddenly was taken to a spot. We were killing NPCs. I don't know how you created the event or whatever it was we were doing. Like I don't know what that all was. So if we can do that again, you have me explain to me what you're doing step by step, that would be great. As far as the Bears are concerned, yeah, I thought about taking the day off of work for the draft, but it would just be my luck that they would trade out of the first round and get like a bunch of second round picks, and I'd be like, wait a second, you can't fucking do that. I just lost a day of work for this. So, you know, we'll see. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be at work while the draft is on, though. Unfortunately, so I'll probably find out during work who the Bears drafted. I know they're talking about that running back, but I'm hoping honestly that they get an offensive line player. Like I want them to really solidify the offensive line. I know they've picked up a few guys that are really solid players. But I think they need to replace Braxton Jones and get another solid player on their line. Yeah, Swift is brutal. You know who they need to use more is the backup running back. What's his fucking name? I would normally know it like that, but what is the other running back that they had that they drafted last year? Because it seemed like every time they just needed like 2 or 3 yards. If it was Swift, he'd get fucking dropped with like he would get dropped like with a loss of like 2 yards. But the other guy would like run up the middle for 5 or 6. Rashawn Johnson, that's his, right? Rashawn Johnson. Yeah, Rashawn Johnson. At him, right? Yeah, Rashawn Johnson. Like, he honestly seems like he would be one of the 2 guys that you would go forward with. I think they need to get rid of Swift and bring in another guy. But Rashawn Johnson, like, he had some runs where he would just like get 7 yards when you needed like 2 or 3. He seemed much more reliable for getting those yards. I don't remember many times where you just needed like 2 yards and he couldn't do that for you. So I don't know that Genty is the answer. I think they need to solidify their offensive line. And it's a good running back class too. Like, there are other guys in the draft. You don't need to draft one with your 10th overall pick. Right? So anyways, we will definitely talk about that next time. I'm gonna head to bed though. Let's give Autonomous Donk a raid though, because he's always in here helping. And I will I will be back probably Monday. Hey Sharvia, thanks. You didn't say anything when you came into the Discord, Charvia, so that adds a little bit more suspicion to what we were talking about. I'm kidding. Anyways, guys, 07s, thank you very much. Have a good night. I appreciate you. We'll see you guys again next stream. Only like one more weekend of me doing overtime work, and then I'll have weekends off. Well, Fridays off, not Saturdays. Could not get a word in because your mic turned off suspiciously. Bye, guys.